Happy Saturday, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oof, that voice is a little rough this morning. I stayed up late last night, folks. It's very rough this morning. Whoo! How is everybody doing this morning? Hope everybody's doing good. We've got things and stuff to do today. I've been busy on the Chroma Tech server. My goodness, I've been busy. Yesterday was a day off for me. The office was closed. It's a long weekend here. So I closed the office on Friday and Monday. Have an extra long weekend, have some vacation time. Which is nice. But I've been busy as a result because, you know, I got to play some video games without feeling guilty. So there's a couple of things done around the base to show off. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. But I think it's going to be fun too because we're also going to get into some mechanism. We want to work on getting, upping our power supply, I feel. And getting some power storage, because at the moment we're just using these guys, the flux batteries as our buffer. I mean, we've got a fair amount of buffer. I've got 2 of the gargantuan ones, and I've got 4 of the basic ones. So what? We've got 300 million odd buffer, but you know, we can go a lot bigger than that. There's induction cells in Mekanism that we can play with. I mean, that's a really small screen and you can't see that, so we'll come back to that in a second. Good morning, Emran. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hello, Nutty. Hello. Good afternoon. All these people who are already living so far into the future that it's afternoon. My goodness. Doing all right? That is good. Did you get any sleep last night, my friend? Because you stayed up very late. Like, very late. About 4 hours. Sounds about how much I got. That's rough. That's rough. Good morning, JC. Good morning. Happy Saturday. / sorry you have to work today. So not quite happy Saturday. But I'm glad to see you. Oh, the week that is, my friends. The week that is. We've got so many things to do today, so many machines to make, so many automations to happen. I've been trying to work out where I want to put the sleeping quarters in the vault. I don't know, man. I don't know. Got a new energy drink called Night Watch. 100% plant-based. How am I awake or how's Emran awake? I mean, both of us. I don't know. I'm feeling rough today. It was late last night, kids. About 30 minutes going into look mode. Ugh. Well, hopefully you don't have to work the whole day, JC. That would not be fun. I don't like working on the weekend. I know, like, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, really? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I get that. But at the same time, like, people are allowed to have a weekend. If there's more work than needed... Ooh, 6.5 hours. That's a lot of hours. If there's more work than can fit into the work week, unless you're doing shift work, like if you're doing shift work, then fine. That's, you do you. But if there's more work than can fit into the work week, like you either need more staff or you need to take on less work, you know? Like, there's a line where people have to rest and recover, otherwise they don't perform well. Okay, let's get into it. We got things to do, stuff to show off. I apparently have the flux flu, which is great. I was doing a little bit of, actually, that's probably where we'll start. I was doing a little bit of Stormcraft, rotational Saturday shift, making contacts on claim. I mean, that makes sense given the industry that you work in. I still don't have to like it though. Okay, so I've been busy. first up, I finished all of the Thorncraft quest items for everyone on the server. So you can see I've got all the different bits for all the different quests here in this crate ready for people to grab. I do ask just that when you grab them, put them back so that the next person can grab them. But it's all the stuff for Thorncraft. And basically it's like, it's in order. So if you grab them from the top to the bottom, you'll unlock all the things. And yeah, it's all the different quest lines for Thorncraft. All the different armor has been built so you can get all those quests completed. All of the Thormic Energistic stuff for the ME integration is done, as well as the solar panels. I may have stolen some materials from JC to finish these last 2 solar panels because they were... It's out of order. They were... The Thormium and the Void ones are kind of require stuff I haven't unlocked yet. But it's all here. Feel free to come grab it. I believe Uni grabbed it because he said it's all... I didn't miss anything. So, you know, that's cool. You know what we're doing a bit? Either Mass Effect 2, or Dead by Daylight, or maybe some Osu. What's Osu? Osu? I may be pronouncing that very wrong. But yeah, so Thorncraft is done. The only thing I haven't finished in Thorncraft is if people want the research book. I'm almost complete. I'm 100% Solar Flux, 100% Energistics, 100% Thormic Tinker, 100% on Eldritch, Golomancy. I haven't finished Infusion because I need to get some Primordial Pearls. Finish Artifice, finish Alchemy. I haven't finished Oromancy. Again, I need Primordial Pearls to get the Greater Focus. And Fundamentals, I've got to scan some Flux related mobs and some mobs in a magical forest. I haven't found any peeps. What are they called? Pecks? Peck? I think it's Peck. I think it's Peck. There's a mob that I haven't found. But once I've found those once I've done, to do that though, I've got to cause another Flux event. Pex. Yes, that's how you spell it. P-E-C-H-S. That's the one. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We've almost finished. And when I've done those, I'll make a copy of my research so that if anyone wants to unlock all the research to do other crafts themselves, they will be able to. Rhythm game based on clicking. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people playing that. That looks really neat. It looks very addictive as well. I'm not fast enough. I've got good eye-hand coordination when it comes to video games, but I don't think I have the speed to keep up with those games. Okay, so then next up, I've been doing a lot of decorating. You can see the crafting chambers are on the go. I fully upgraded all of my modular assemblers with acceleration cards in this stack. These 3 stacks are not plugged in yet, so we'll keep working on those. I've built out lots and lots and lots of CPU cores, and I've slowly started to make 16 384K components for these. They take some time, so you know we're gonna work our way around the room, and kind of upgrade as we go. Good morning, Nefarious. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Oops, fallen off a cliff there. So yeah, so this is coming together. Just some nice decoration stuff happening. What else have I been doing? I figured that the stone wall at the end needed some work. So what I've actually done is I've actually put in some stone hanging from the ceiling. I've used the steel scaffolding as like stuff to like brace the walls. I thought that kind of looked neat. It's a little bit different, you know, but I think it works well. So that's looking cool. Oops, we've got elevators on different floors here. No, it went past me. It went straight past me. Rip. But yeah, so I think that looks pretty neat. I'm pretty happy with that. Can we get the elevator come back? Can you come back to us, please? I've been tidying some things up. I'm slowly finding homes for things. Like I said, I need to find a place to put my bed. So if someone's got an idea of where we could put our sleeping quarters so we can set up bunk beds and stuff, that would probably be really good. Back down on this basement 1. I've been doing a lot of mystical agriculture. You can see I've started to fill in this side over here. I've got my second field completely full. I've started on a third field. I think I then am going to need more. So I think I'm going to go out this way next. Because I'm like only tier 1, tier 2, and most of tier 3. I've not scratched the surface on, well, maybe half of tier 4. Yeah, I've got about half of tier 4, so I still need heaps there. Tier 5 still needs heaps. And tier 6 I've only done nether stars, but I guess there's only awakened draconium and dragon egg cruxes. That's not so bad. So we probably need, I can probably count it, but we probably need at least one more field, I think. I think we need at least one more field. So I haven't decided if we're gonna go that way more or if we're gonna go that way. I guess we'll find out. We will find out. But this is all coming together nicely. I think this is working well. All these machines are auto-crafting the materials as they come in. I have got stupid amounts of materials, folks. Stupid amounts of materials. This wall was a little bit close because I put an extra door here just to keep it consistent. So I've kind of pushed back the scaffolding there. I think that looks okay. So this is coming together nicely. On this side, I was looking at some of the quest items we needed and realized we're going to need pink slime for the singularities. Oh, sorry, the ultimate ingots. Ultimate ingots require pink slime ingots. The only way to make pink slime ingots is with pink slime. So I made a mob farm. So this is the jail. So I've added a little staircase down here. And we've got up to 301 buckets. We just created a little... That's weirdly lit up. I just created a little cursed earth mob farm that I can turn off when I'm not on the server. But it's doing its thing. And we're just crushing. I'm not... sorry, mob slaughter. I'm not even getting mob drops from that. I'm just getting the liquid meat and the pink slime. I don't know how many pink slime ingots we're going to need. There's a lot of things that are required for the ultimate. Like the ultimate ingots themselves don't get used in heaps. So there's only one there. There's, what, 10 there. But these ultimate catalysts get used in the quantum compressors. Plus they're used in a number of these crafting recipes. And each one of these is... what, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 components, which is 2. So each one of those is 18 ultimate ingots. And then there's the ultimate blocks. These are used in quite a number of recipes. And like that's a lot of them. So I figure we're gonna need a lot of pink slime. So I just set this up. I'll run it when I'm on the server. When I'm not on the server, I'll turn it off. That seems to be working. I was worried about whether or not the what's his names? Silverfish could break into the laboratory blocks because I've surrounded by laboratory blocks. Looks like they can't. So that's a good thing. So that's just gonna run. And if we need to do more mob farm stuff, we can dig out. This tunnel can kind of go out that direction, right? Like we might need to make like a little chunk spawner and stuff to make our lives a little bit easier. I need to sneeze. Oh, that one went straight to my ears. You know when you sneeze and it goes right to your ears? Oh! Oh, yep. Oh, that was weird. So yeah, so that's gonna run. Oh, by the way, I had some weird issues. It was lighting up because I had a lantern here, so I've changed this to line of sight only. Wow, that's like right underneath us here. That's a very noisy place to be. Yeah, so I changed that lantern to line of sight only and moved it into the room. So now it lights up that room, but it doesn't light up the the base underneath, which is nice. And then down on level 2... Down on level 2, I hooked up some extra sag mills, and I hooked up a whole lot of enhanced alloy smelters, which at the moment are processing the stupid amounts of draconium dust that I've got. I'll show you my storage in just a second. I have got so many resources, it's kind of ridiculous. So yeah, so all of these are currently just processing the draconium dust, which is kind of hilarious. I don't know. We're going to do some mechanism processing here today. It may bleed onto the other side of the wall here. There's not a lot down here, so I was thinking I could do sleeping quarters down here. But at the same time, this is like machines, right? Like this is walls of machines and the crafting CPU and stuff. So maybe it doesn't make sense to have bedrooms down here. I still have to think about that. And then on the final floor down in the sub-basement, I have finished the floor in here, and I've gone right up to the edges of all of these. I've decorated the roofs, so they're no longer bare stone anymore. I've upgraded the Botania and the resource miner to tier 6, just so that I could fill them in, and they look pretty. This is still not hooked up to anything. This isn't even running. It's turned off. And then I built some excavators at the end here, right? There's a copper chunk. So I built some excavators and hooked those up and made it look like we're kind of extending the base in that general direction. I mean, really, you'd start from the top and work your way down. Minor detail. But they're already finished running. I don't need them to run anymore. They're already empty of copper, which I thought was surprising because it did it in like one day. By the way, the ores that the excavators mine is the immersive engineering ore. So if you've got any automation set up, you have to make sure that you're either ignoring metadata or have to add the immersive ores to the output system. But I think this worked well. I'm pretty happy with how this all came up. That's kind of it. Like, it's just lots of little things. The decoration, like setting all this up and like doing the scaffolding wall and all the seeds and stuff took a long time. But I'm pretty happy with how this is all coming together. I'm feeling like the cube for the A2 system needs to move. I'm not yet decided on where it's going to move to, though. I'm thinking maybe in the roof of the storage room. I'm thinking maybe here, and it hangs down a little bit, like maybe just hangs down one block, or maybe 2 blocks or something. Because I don't like how it hangs down here, kind of in the way, and how these cables run through the floor. If we put it up there, I could run a lot more cables off in different directions. I'd have to run cables down to where they currently are, but it should be doable. So that might be a thing that happens. If I do that, I'm going to do that off stream though, because that's going to take off the whole system and that's just going to be messy. But today, oh, by the way, there are like heaps and heaps of quests to hand in. Like stupid amounts. I did hook up. I was running a little bit low on coins, and because I don't yet have plastic production, I chucked a task screen here to do the million RF for 1,000 coins. So now I have plenty of coins for buying plastic when I need it. And this setup produces like 200,000 RF a tick. So, you know, it doesn't take long for this to refill. We are limiting it to 100,000. I guess I don't really need to limit it, because once it fills up... Oh, why did that... Oh, that filled instantly. Yes. I guess that used up my entire buffer, yeah? Yeah, so, I mean, like, it's pumping. 150 odd thousand. The base is already using 50,000, so it's doing okay. But I think I want to get into a little bit more power production today. I want to get into Mekanism so we can start using Mekanism machines for processing. Because I want to get some enriching factories set up. I want to get some bits and some pieces. So let's quickly hand in some quests. Oh, we need to finish Twilight Forest. I need to make the fiery stuff. Fiery. We have got plenty of ingots from our seeds that we produced. Let's make this happen. Helmet. Boots. Pants. And chest piece. What? That wasn't quest complete? What did I miss? Oh, there we go. Whew. Let's say. What did I miss? So that is Twilight Forest done. Collect all the things, see if we get anything interesting. We know. I mean, like, let's be real. None of these quest rewards are even remotely useful. I'm actually, like, last night when we started PO3, I was actually like, oh, this ROK system's going to be kind of neat, I think. Okay, that's it. Check mark on Twilight Forest. Did we get anything useful? I just got a butt ton of cakes. Cakes take up inventory space. Got 2 more Valkyries. 29 Chroma coins. Another drop of evil. I mean, not terrible, not fantastic either. How many cakes do I have? I have lots of cake. That's all quest reward cake. 96 chocolate sprinkle cakes. Loves it. So Twilight Forest is done. Oh, Draconic Evolution. So I was hooking up ore processing and stuff as I was going. Have a look at this. 1.1 million draconium ingot. And still 381,000 dust to process. What? This is because I'm getting draconium ore from the void miner. And I am processing the draconium ore with the sag mill with a grinding ball that is giving me basically 240% extra bonus dust. So I'm getting like, what? Somewhere in the vicinity of 10 to 12, maybe 13 dust per draconium ore. So yeah, 1.1 million draconium ingots. I think we're good on draconium. Yeah, I think we're good. So that we're gonna get into this soon as well, because I would like to get into energy. I'd like to get a tier 8 storage set up. I don't know where I'm gonna put that though. Haven't thought that through. We did the last couple of quests here for Thormcraft. I'm not going to claim this one yet because I had to go borrow stuff from JC to make that, to make these. I'm claiming that one. I don't care. Did I get more cake? I got a different type of cake. This Botany one, I haven't actually done this. I was doing some lag busting. I needed a Wonder of the Forest, so I cheated one in. So we haven't actually made that yet. So I deleted it. Don't worry, I don't have it. So we won't claim that yet. What do we got here? Dark Steel? Sure. You willing to make a detour for like a minute? Depends on what the detour is. If it's something I can show, I definitely will. Applied Energy 6, we did all the, like I said, all the Thorncraft stuff. So let's claim all of these bad boys. Oh, Tech Reborn. Yeah, we got to get into that too, because there's some processing in Tech Reborn that I want to take advantage of. Let's claim all this stuff real quick. These are all the big storage components. So many quest rewards that are useless. Another cake, some gold ore. Yeah, nothing too interesting there. The enchantment table's not terrible. I'll definitely use that. And then last but not least, we got some Ender IO. Made some conduits? Sure. I probably should make all of these conduits just to knock out these quests. Not really up to that though. There is a claymore, yeah, but I kind of want to go through what I've done. And like I said, I don't want to claim these rewards that I haven't actually done, but I've done through the magic of server management. Sawmill. Oh, that was something I did that I haven't shown. Oh, I set up an arc furnace. It's an arc furnace and a sawmill and a redstone furnace just for doing some recycling. So all the axes from the pillages, those have all been recycled. All the chainmail's been recycled. That kind of stuff. There's a little setup up here. At the moment, I'm using one chest, and this one's doing leather and chainmail. We're trashing like wooden stuff and stone stuff. So yeah, this is all, and there's a powered anvil to repair it so it can be melted down, etc. So that's all just humming along, doing its thing. And then Mekanism, which is what we're going to get into today. Oh, there's another thingy. Another enchanting table. So the Tech Reborn, it's IC2 and Tech Reborn, which are essentially exactly the same thing. But the IC2 stuff's, the Tech Reborn stuff's over here. We need to make 1 billion RF. What? That's a big number. Oh, and they want us to make a... Oh, plasma generator. I thought that was going to ask us to make the... No, helium plasma. Yeah. Helium plasma's freaking coils! Okay, we have to make a size 16. Or we have to make one that, like the basic one, needs 16 fusion coils. What's the recipe for the fusion coils? It's the same recipe. It is. It's the same recipe. Oh, we can use... Get out of freak. Oh, that's a little less nickel. These use Lapatron crystals. Gross. But I can buy these from the shop. That's going to be fun. Calcium carbonate cell. Calcium carbonate cells. If there's a way to craft it, I don't know what the way is. Calcium. There isn't even a fluid for it. Yeah, I don't know how to craft that one. I don't know if there's anything we can do with that. But today, the Mekanism is a call-in. Maybe it's disabled for a reason. I'm not sure. Yeah, today's Mekanism call. We did make our infuser, so we could get a little bit of stuff done the other day. But I'd like to get all this hooked up and automated today, because at the moment it's kind of not doing anything. And, you know, that's just not acceptable. So, let's have a look. What do we got quest-wise? Okay, steel casing. Looks like we should probably make one of those before we go any further. Steel casing. Probably going to use a lot of them, so let's do it. Let's dive right in, folks. Time to make some machines. No, JC, you enjoy work? Okay. So, oh, and the ultimate goal for today is this guy. Turbine power. Turbine power! If we can get there. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. We will see. Okay, so first up, what we want is an enrichment chamber. So let's go about teaching systems how to make things. Enrichment chamber. Ooh. How are the installers? Are these enabled? They are. Okay. Okay, let's do a couple of things here. Nope, I would like that version. Oh, really? Okay. Circuits. That version. I don't think I can go any higher yet. Oh, I can make that one too. No, I can't. We can. No, I can't. But I could make one just to... Let's do that. Oh, these are simple recipes. What even is this? I'm so confused right now. When was the last time I played with vanilla Mekanism recipes? When was the last time I played with vanilla Mekanism recipes? I don't know if that's a thing. Let's make this guy. And we'll just do this. Okay. Let's start off with some upgrades. 1, 2, 3 of those. I'm not even gonna mess around. I'm just going straight in, right? Oh, they don't stack. Is there a quest for those? There is quests for those. Okay. I'm aware of like we want to follow the path a little bit, but at the same time, you know, we got things to do. We got things to do. Did that mess the... Did mess them up. Oh no, I only configure this one. Simple on the bottom, purple on the top. Yeah. And then we're outputting to the back. Yeah. Okay, so let's set these up the same. Purple on top, input on the bottom, output to the back, auto eject. Purple on top, input at the bottom, output, auto eject. Beautiful. And then these need to be hooked up. Let's... Oh, I didn't... When I separated the... When I separated the pipes, I separated the power as well. That's a bit of a fail. That's a bit of a fail. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so now let's get an enriching chamber. I'm just gonna start with the base ones, and then we'll use the installers to upgrade them. I think that's probably the best way of going about this. Just saves me having like 300 recipes in my system for the same machine, right? I'm okay with crafting it and then installing the installers. I think that's fine. Okay. Enriching chamber. Do I need to... No, I just need the basic ones. Okay. So enriching chamber. Yeah, cool. Then we'll grab our installers. I will make these in bulk once I've got the automation in place for the circuits, which will be in just a moment. That's what we're setting up here. So let's get this guy upgraded. Okay. That didn't use the upgrade, so I'm just going to trash that extra one that we got. Turn that on. So we're going to do input from the bottom, output to the back. And we're going to grab interface. And this one's going to be used for making the enriched resources for these machines. We're going to need some conduits for today. We've got lots of machines to craft, my friends. Lots of machines. At some stage, I'm going to have to get into some better conduits as well for power. Probably sooner rather than later too. Oops, wrong button. Please blocks, move away so I can stand on things. Thank you. Okay, keep them separated. Always extract and insert. So then let's grab some recipes for making compressed things. So we want, do we need compressed carbon? I mean, sure, we'll teach you how to make it. I don't know if we'll use it, but we'll teach you how to make it. Compressed carbon, compressed redstone, compressed diamond, and compressed obsidian. So you're gonna go in here. And we're going to request some of these things so that we can get some automation happening. So let's grab a stack of these. And a stack of these to get us started. Can't do that one yet. Did I not give this power? I did not give this power. Now it's got power. Input from the bottom, output to the back. Why you no work? Did I use the right machine? That's a smelting factory. That's not an enrichment chamber. Didn't I make an enrichment chamber? I did make an enrichment chamber. Game. 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 What? When I installed the kit, did it change the block type on me? Is that what happened? Is that why the installer didn't leave my inventory? Okay. Enrichment chamber. It did. There was a lag spike because I saw it just then. It turned into a smelting factory and then the enrichment factory. So bizarre. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to complain too much. Okay. So let's redo this. Input, output, auto eject on. Chuck you there. Holy moly, that's slow. So the first thing we're going to need is some upgrades because my goodness, look at that. It's so slow. Okay, let's see. Let's get some some upgrades ready to go. Yeah, no shenanigans. No, there's no shenanigans. We're just install cards. So yeah, so the install cards in Mekanism allow you to upgrade a block in place, Kadiana. They're disabled in DDSS. So yeah, no shenanigans here. We're just playing the game. It's gonna be great. I'm all for it. Okay, speed. Also, these upgrades are super basic and simple and beautiful, and I loves it. Muffling upgrade, sure, why not? Gas upgrade, yep. Anchor upgrade, sure thing. Yep, this is beautiful. Dora, you can do that in E2E as well. You'll experience the glory of Mekanism in its basic form very shortly. Okay, get all these upgrades in place. Let's request 100 of those. No, not yet. Okay. And no, it won't be day 2. Mekanism's a little way down the road. Little way down the road. Can we, if we do that, that's, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So, redstone. Oh, I've got time in a bottle. I have used so much time in a bottle. Oh, by the way, this is the other thing I did. I rejigged this. So we've now got, it outputs to a crate and then it round robins to the presses. But my goodness, I used 20 hours of time in a bottle, making thingies, like so much time in a bottle, but I'm going to use it here. Maybe go one more. I don't know how much power. I feel like that's the limit on my power. Okay, so let's get some recipes set up. Mekanism. So we've got crafting recipes. We want this guy. We'll get rid of that. It's just going to be 1 iron ingot is an enriched alloy. Get rid of the diamond dust. That makes that one. This guy. Get rid of that. Come back to the others. But this one is going to be enriched alloys, and that one, it's probably worth, if we're going to need, I don't know, I don't think we need heaps of these, but sometimes it's worth putting these in separate machines. One for the enriched alloys and one's for the control circuits. Just because there are times where you need one and not the other. Your other option is to not have this on auto sort and it'll only fill in one at a time. If you've got it on auto sort and you need to craft alloys, it'll like split them, which is good and bad. It just depends on your crafting needs. Sometimes you want these in separate machines. Just putting it out there as a thing that you may need to think about. So this is going to be light blue for diamonds. And this, oops, not extract, never mind. Insert on light blue. And this one's going to be insert on purple. No extract. This is going to be extract on purple. And this one's going to be extract on light blue. I guess I need to insert on green as well. And these are auto extract on green. That end one I have. Can I click? I can click. Can I click? I can click. Oh, I do. I've got a filter on there. Okay, so let's grab filter. Just so I don't pull out the circuit, which is probably what I've done. Filter this for compressed. This is going to get compressed diamond. And this one is going to get compressed obsidian. When your wife calls you on Discord because your phone is dead. I love that. I love that, Nutty. That's great. I mean, that's one way to get your attention. Okay, compressed redstone. So what we're going to do, we're going to grab this. We're going to grab our compressed diamond. We're going to grab some crafting cards. Perfect. Let's make some more of those because we're definitely going to need them. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to put a crafting card in here. And we're going to say, keep in stock 64 compressed redstone. They're then going to get extracted and insert into here to refill our redstone supply. Beautiful. Same here. Crafting card, so it automatically crafts the compressed diamond as it needs it. Keep in stock 64. And then it's going to fill up this with diamond. Now, the reason we're using compressed diamond is 1 diamond becomes the equivalent of 8 once you compress it. So, totally worth doing. This is already auto crafting more. See, this is where I mean, like, because of the split and because it's slow still, this is a little bit slow because it's trying to make enough to refill this. So let's work on getting some speed upgrades and stuff in place. So we can do 8 upgrades in each machine. So let's go 24 to cover our 4 machines so far. Okay, osmium dust. Let's get all the dust that we're going to need for these. Actually, let's test. What does this one require? We want 24 of this one as well. There's gold, yeah? Pulverized gold. So let's get... Pulverized gold is done. Osmium. We don't have pulverized osmium, so let's get osmium dust. Mechanism. Can I just do that in a pulverizer? I can. I'm going to do this recipe for right now. Chuck this in over here. Let's grab those and chuck them up there. It's less likely to be running. Okay, let's get these upgrades in place. So, 24 you. Beautiful. 24 of you. Do we care about muffling? Should we muffle these? I actually don't mind the sound of Mekanism machines making noise. At least little ones like this. I can understand why people may not like heaps and heaps and heaps of them running at once. I think we'll survive. It's a little slow. Why are you so slow? Oh, you're making glass. When the draconium's caught up, which it's still working. Once the draconium's caught up, I'll move the glass from that terrible redstone furnace down to my automation array down there. Let's give the glass a tickle. Because I'm impatient. Okay. Upgrades. What are we waiting on now? Oh, enriched alloys. Oh my goodness. All these things need to be sped up. These are the first things you want to do when you're getting into Mekanism. Build these machines. You probably won't be able to jump straight to advanced infusion crafting, but it's not that difficult to jump to advanced infusion crafting if you've got access to redstone, osmium, and iron. So, you know what? Actually probably worth doing. Jumping to the advanced factories or higher as soon as you can. Just allows you to parallel craft a whole lot better. Okay, there we go. So now these stacks in, stacks of 8. Let's get these upgraded. speed. 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 I totally didn't make enough of those. Because I can't count. 4 8s is not 24, folks. Not 24 at all. Rip. Jeez. I will make these by the stack later, but just for now, while we're getting stuff set up, just do what we need. Because that way we can get the crafting happening on some other bits and pieces. There's our power. And our speed. I actually haven't looked at what the cost is to run these. I probably should. Okay, fully upgraded. That's 1,000 RF a tick. I don't know what these ones are. I have to run them to find out. Okay. Yeah, it's doing its thing. Cool, cool, cool. So then, what we want to grab is advanced control circuits, elite control circuits, and compressed obsidian. Now, do I have obsidian? I don't. Let's make some refined obsidian seeds, folks. Ain't nobody got time for making refined obsidian the old school way. Premium. Okay, let's grab a let's grab a framed. That's pressure plate. Trapdoor. Basalt. Filters. Growth. Accelerators. Make this happen. This is one of those things that you can craft, but it makes way more sense to... I need some conduits. Got conduits on me. Makes way more sense just to grow them. Because, my goodness, it will make our lives easier. Filters... Refined obsidian essence and refined obsidian ingots. There's also refined glowstone that we probably want to do as well. I don't know if we need that for anything we've got planned for today. We probably will. I guess we'll plant it when we get to it. And then these guys go here. Just need... to make sure this is all working. A watering can. Get the essence so we finish the quest as well. Come on, grow faster. Grow faster, grow faster. Beautiful. An obsidian. Helps if I program this. My goodness, almost messed up. You go there, you go there. Beautiful. And then we're going to put growth accelerators underneath this because this is one of those things that we're going to use a lot of. So it does not hurt to have... Hello? What's going on? Blocks? Hello? Does not hurt to have an excessive amount of them. I mean, it's not going to be excessive, but like, have as many as we can get our hands on, right? And with the server running all the time, it does very quickly catch up. Gravel, out of my way. Ain't got time for you. Why so much gravel? Be gone! Okay, it would have been faster for me to change to my shovel in my inventory. Oh, okay, that's the bottom. Fair enough then. Ultimately, I want to put growth accelerators underneath all these fields, but at the moment, we don't really seem to need it. So I'm just kind of filling in what I need as I need it. It seems to be working okay. They will grow faster. Cool. So then probably what we want to do then is set up a recipe for crushing the refined obsidian. Rather than doing it this way, doing it this way. Chuck that there for now. We probably could do that in the sag mill, actually. No, we can't. Okay. Manufacture would be good, though. Pulverizer will do for now. Okay, so then, now we've got refined obsidian. I mean, we have to wait for the refined obsidian to come in. I could still make a crafting recipe for refined obsidian, but that requires osmium compressor. I guess I should do that for now, because it's going to take a little while for that backlog to come up. So compressor, osmium compressor, crafting mode. Okay, so you need some circuits. I could turn on Audict for these, but I prefer to actually program what's meant to be there where possible. Just makes the logic a little bit easier when it comes to A2 working out what it's got to craft and stuff. Okay, osmium compressor. Let's get some installers to upgrade this. And then we're going to be able to make the next tier installer as well. Let's do this not connected, just in case we have the same problem we had before. There we go, basic pressure, advanced compressing. Grab an interface. Let's put away my watering can. And then we'll get refined. Oops, refined. So we'll set up the recipe for this. No. Yes. That's a cyclic recipe. Sure. Whatevs, man. Where is that one? Okay, so Mekanism doesn't play nice with multiple crafting recipes for the same thing. Because it literally says, I don't know what you want me to do. Unlike refined storage that totally plays nice. So I don't think this might cause some shenanigans. Might cause some shenanigans. Okay, so osmium. I'm gonna keep a stack of osmium in stock. This needs to be similar, purple on top, input, output, auto eject. And that's not where I wanted power. Power. And item conduits. like so, and then I need that on top. We'll facade all this as well. Okay, so you're gonna insert, no, you're not gonna extract anything. You're gonna insert on white, you're gonna extract on green. You're gonna extract on white and insert on green. I need a filter for that. I'm gonna put osmium here. If I'm going too fast, feel free to say, hey, district, what are you smoking? And I will explain, I guess, in more detail what I'm doing. Okay, so then this allows me to make this. And this here allows me to make this. But I think this is going to get confused between that and that to make the obsidian. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll be smart. So if I wanted 100 of this, yeah, it's missing 100 refined obsidian. Because it can't craft it with that one there, right? Because it thinks it needs obsidian to make refined obsidian. But now if I do this, now it understands, oh yeah, you want me to pulverize some obsidian? I got that. Cool. And then it's going to do this version here. Okay, let's get some upgrades in that. Let's do a stack of those. And a stack of those. And when I say a stack, 100 is a stack as far as I'm concerned when it comes to autocrafting and AE2. Because you don't have a 64 button. Problem with that is it's then going to pulverize all that. And I'm impatient, so I need all of the... I need all the tick acceleration. All of it! It tells ya. Okay, stack those. Just waiting on my speed upgrades. The cool thing with Mekanism upgrades as well is they won't let you install more than the 8. So it's very easy to tell what you've already installed upgrades into. Or it can be easy to tell what you've already installed upgrades into. There is a whole upgrade screen as well. So if you look in here, this upgrade screen, you can see what it accepts. So this one accepts speed and energy and muffling. That's it. And you can click on it to say how many you get, what it does, that kind of thing. Doing speed without energy will cost you a fortune. So just be aware of that. There we go, getting our refined obsidian. Cool. But what we actually needed was the obsidian, refined obsidian dust. Which is hilarious, but whatevs, man. For right now, I'm going to put that recipe in there. And in the future, I will swap it out when we have a backlog of refined obsidian. Which could be later today, it could be tomorrow, it could be next weekend. But for right now, we'll leave this recipe in place just so we can get it, right? Okay, so what I was working on was these. So I need these circuits up and running. So let's grab circuits. I've already got them up and running, but I can now craft them. Craft that one. Right? Why is that taking so long? Why is that taking... There we go. And an elite control circuit. We can craft those now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do I need to make the alloy? I also need to make... Oh, no, I need to make a stack of these. Never mind. Nothing to see here, folks. There's 63 of those. Another 63 of these. And alloy. Another 64 of those. I know that's making extra. Don't worry, we will use them. And then compressed obsidian. Let's grab this one. We should be able to set up the recipe for this now. Oh, we've already got the recipe for that. Let's grab a stack of those so we can set up this auto crafting. I am impatient. Oh, that's another one that I need to move to the sag mill. That's not what I want to speed up. Can I move those to the sag mill? Iron, dust, pulverized iron. Can I do that in the sag mill? I can do that in the sag mill. Okay. Iron, gold, obsidian, and obsidian. I'm going to take all those. I assume I can do them all. Let's just double check. Gold. Sag mill. Iron, we checked. Obsidian. Sag mill. Cool. And then osmium. Osmium may not, because osmium is... Nope, sag mill. Beautiful. Okay, let's hook these up to the sag mill automation. Just because this sag mill automation, there's 7 machines all running in parallel, just runs faster, more efficiently, that kind of jazz. If I can get in the hole. There we go. This one. Oh, rip. Cool. Check another interface there. And cable. I realized I had a stack of interfaces on me. Cable. Interface. More recipes. Let's move those guys to this one. Okay, so they will now output to here. That is the right one, yeah? Yes, it is, because that's got these guys in it. Yeah. Okay, that'll make those run significantly faster. My goodness. Get smart with your processing, kids. Okay, so... That was a runaway Enderman. Grab those. Still waiting on those ones. Did I mess that up? May have messed that up. I may have messed that up by moving the recipe while it was crafting. That's okay. Oh, I should recycle these osmium items as well. Quest complete. Do I want... I don't know if these are in the wall. I feel like these should be in the wall. Let's hook up this recipe for this one. So you want to keep 64 of those in stock. Should go up here. Beautiful. I'm going to get our atomic alloy recipe in place. And that's going to be ultimate control circuits. Cool. So that goes there. And we need 64 of each of those. Sure thing. We can do that. 64 you. And 64 a year. Okay, let's see if these are in the wall. I feel like these are a thing that should be in the wall. They're not, but I do have these in the wall, so let's put these over here. You. And then let's grab the alloys. That's 63. Where's number 64? This, I wonder if that's lag. I wonder if that's lag spike, folks. Oh no, it's still coming. I was worried for a hot second there. Oh, they're slow. They are very slow. I realize that's already in there. Okay. Purples, you live there. Reinforced, atomic. Give me the alloys. I'm impatient, game. Oh, you're me. Okay. I need to make the machines go a little bit faster. Although, to make it go that fast, I may need to put some speed upgrades on the extract. This is set to auto output, yeah? Oh, it's not. Auto eject on. That's why that was not keeping up. I was like, what is going on? Yeah, auto eject on. It's still not super fast. That's fine. So, grab our 64 of those, 64 of those, and grab those for our quests. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Put those there. Let's get some upgrades so that these drawers can hold all the things. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Oh, now we can upgrade to those extra installer tiers as well. Let's grab the installers for the elites. And the ultimate. The ultimate doesn't get used a whole lot because the factories don't go to ultimate. They only go as far as elite. The ultimate can be used on upgrading tanks. Which, you know, you don't really use a whole lot of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's more than I needed. 1, 2, 3. Just making sure they convert back into what they're meant to convert back into. There you go. See, that turned to a smelting factory for a second there, folks. They all turn into a smelting factory for a second. These have a bigger buffer. But they now also process 7 things at a time, which is great. Loves it. Oh, I didn't put a crafting card in this. I was like, why is that not filling up? Gotta have that crafting card, otherwise it doesn't know to craft to keep in stock. Now we'll request. Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. That's what we like to see, folks. That is what we like to see. Okay, and then we should make this one just for the quest. Please and thank you. Beautiful. Okay. So, next up on our mechanism line. I don't know how many of these things we need. The thing I really wanted was the enrichment chamber. And then I want to get into power gen. Actually, we probably should do power storage first. And then power gen. Yeah. Okay, so energy tablet. Let's get that one. Energy tablet. I love how just downright simple these recipes are in straight up vanilla. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. I don't know if this is going to work when I pick this up. It's going to charge. It did charge, but that's fine. Okay, so let's work on getting some cubes set up and then some induction casing set up, because these require the cubes to craft, right? Among other things. So we'll get our cubes set up first. I'm going to grab another... these tablets, sorry. Tablet. These recipes are a little bit funny. There's MBT data and stuff that you've got to account for. And you got to make one at a time, because then you've got to use the cube in the next recipe, otherwise it doesn't work. It's a whole thing, but it's okay, we got this. Then the advanced cube. So we want to put the cube in the middle, and then we want to get some tablets again. Tablet. And sometimes, again, Ordict can work in this case. Sometimes it doesn't. I find it's better to do it this way. A little bit more tedious, but you know, that way you know it's gonna work, right? And then we're gonna start the next tier cube. Oh, Kadiana, don't look too closely because you're probably gonna cry. Because these recipes are so easy in just vanilla Mekanism. My goodness. In comparison to what we're used to for DDSS, it's like a whole nother level. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's a lot of hate. A lot of hate. I totally understand. So then we want our elite. And then we want our ultimate energy cube. Again, grab the one that was crafted. Grab our tablet. I have to craft another one each time because it's using them to craft more. Tablets. And that is our ultimate energy cubes. Beautiful. Okay, let's grab all these for the quests. Oops, that's not what I want. Should I just craft another ultimate? Hang on. Basic. Go. Basic. Okay, good, that's working. Advanced. Why are these in a weird order? That's very confusing. And then elite. I'm gonna have all of these fully charged energy cubes. They're just gonna sit in my system. It's fine. We can craft more. It's not the end of the world. Okay, that's all the cubes. So now we can start working on the induction cells. So first up, we want to get these. Grab a tablet. Get this crafted. This is using steel. Do I have a lot of steel? I think I've got a lot of steel. I don't think steel's a problem. I've got a little steel. I don't have a lot of steel. I probably should put some growth accelerators underneath the steel. And then we want to get the induction port. And then this is going to be shenanigans again. But that's okay. Okay, so we want to make, what do the quests want us to make? The induction cell. Oh, this is both. Yeah, the provider and the cell. Oh, really? That's a little annoying, but okay. Okay, so we need this one. Let's put these back in the system. We seem to have drained all of the power from our network. Oh no. Just taking its sweet time to fill them up. Oops, cube. Okay, so let's grab basic. Because I've been doing that Thorncraft stuff again. I'm hearing the flux mobs again. Very annoying. Okay. That one. And then we want to get the, so that's the cell. And then we want to get the provider. Basic induction provider. That requires circuits. Okay. Circuits and energy cube. Let's get these happening. Let's do it this way. Provider. I may regret that. Okay. Induction cell. Oh, lithium dust. Lithium dust. Mechanism lithium dust? No. Please tell me we can use the other lithium dust. Oh, industrial craft lithium dust. Yes. That's what we want. Okay. You and you become you. Beautiful. We'll set that up in our sag mill. Those frame doors are great. Do love those frame drawers. Framed doors. Okay, let's try that again. Induction. We needed 32 of these. And we need at least 2 ports. And then we want to get one of these and one of these. We're not going to use these basic ones. Oh, that. I need another. Okay. Induction casings. I don't know where we're going to set this up. We need the basics. You and you. Beautiful. Okay, next ones. So cell. Energy, induction, circuit. So many things. Okay, the next tier. Energy is a terrible one to put in there. Tablet. Oh, cells also terrible. We want cube. Here we go. That's a shorter list. Okay, induction. Second one, advanced induction cells. Back to crafting mode. So this needs an advanced one. We want this guy. Plus more of these. You, and you. I don't think I need to copy those in. It's just that one. I think this will work. And then the advanced provider, this guy. So this is reds and that guy. Should work. Should being the operative word here. Okay, one of those. Yep. And one of these. Yep. Ultimately, we're just going to go straight to the ultimate ones. We're not going to use these lower tier ones. I'm not too worried about the resources. We've got plenty. Like I was saying, like 8.1 million redstone, 2.1 million iron, no, 1.1 million draconium. That's in one day. Like, that's out of control. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Okay, so there's our 2 advanced. Quest complete. Let's get ourselves... Okay, that's filled up. Let's get ourselves the elite. Will storage be an issue with so much stuff? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oops. Okay, Q tablets. Elite energy cube. Oh, it means that. Well, so in this mod pack, the creative storage upgrades for the drawers only require 2 nether stars to craft. So all of my drawers have creative storage upgrades in them. So that's not the creative vending, that's creative storage. So it essentially turns the drawers into black hole units, so they hold like 2 billion items. So I think we're gonna be okay. I've never used them before though, for this kind of level of storage. But I assume it's gonna be fine. I have been putting void upgrades on anything that I've got mystical agriculture running for. Did I just do the same thing twice there? We are making the cell. I need to make the provider. Yeah, so like anything that I've got mystical agriculture set up for, like I've got the void in there as well. So it's got a creative storage array plus a void, just in case. But like draconic, like there's 1.2 million ingots in there. So I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'm starting to run out of room for my ingots. There are a lot of ingots in this mod pack, folks. A lot of ingots. I'm a little bit worried, actually. I may move the stuff in this corner so that I can wrap around if I need to. Although I must be getting close to the end of the ingots. However, there are some things that are duplicates. So for example, this cobalt and this cobalt, they're different things because, you know, the game hates me. I could ordict all these to the one thing. In fact, I think there's even an ordict upgrade, isn't there? For drawers? Oh, no. That's that. Never mind. I was thinking the dank null could be set to ordinate. Never mind. But yeah, yeah. I think we're gonna be okay, or we won't. You know, that's definitely a possibility as well. I'm not sure. We will find out. Okay, and then the ultimate induction cells. We need another ultimate energy cube and energy tablet. Ultimate energy cube. It's full. That's full. And then the provider. Same deal. Ultimate energy cube. Boom. And we'll put this in here. Energy cell. And energy provider. So one cell holds 204 GRF. I think that's billions. I think that's 204 billion RF in this case. And the provider allows an input and output of 13 million. So, good morning, not nope. Happy Saturday. So to get up to the level needed for our mechanism reactor, we're gonna need like 20 providers to get it over the 200 million. Craft takes a little bit. Oh, this craft seems to be not doing anything. Why are you not doing anything? Are you making glass? Are you stuck making glass? You're stuck making glass. My goodness. Yeah, once the draconium is sorted. How are we going with that, by the way? Still 310,000 to go. Once we've cleared that backlog, then we'll move glass to something a little bit more efficient than this redstone furnace. Because my goodness. Still tired, but had to get up. I mean, sometimes it's nice just to sit in bed, you know? I'm not gonna lie. This flux flow, like, what's going on? I don't have any warp. Right? What's going on? Where's my... Give me my mind bender. I mean, I've got warp, but I don't have... Yeah, I've only got warp. I don't have... Very confused by... What's going on here, folks? Because I don't think I can get rid of any more warp. I think we're stuck with that little bit at the bottom forever. Yeah, see, I gained warp. So, it means we're at the bottom. Because you gain warp if you can't lose warp. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the bottom of the warp. I don't know, man. I don't know. Nothing we can really do about it. Okay. I mostly just don't want to be puking flux everywhere. That'd suck. Okay. Oops. Do we get our... Not yet. Wow, what's taking so long? That glass, still crafted. Goodness me. Wow, these are... Yeah, these are still spicy crafts, folks. Once you get up to these high tier, they require a lot of bits. Flux in the air. There shouldn't be any flux around here, he says. Where's my The moment. Yeah, there's very little flux in this area. It's fine. Oh, this mod pack has all the quests, not nope. This mod pack has so many quests. Pages and pages and pages and pages and pages of quests. So many quests. Do you want some quests with your side of quests? It'll keep you busy for a while, that is for sure. Although I am very quickly starting to ramp up through my production lines here, right? This last chapter is going to be spicy. But yeah, there's plenty to do. Plenty to do. No doubt about it. Where are we on the leaderboard, actually? Quest progress. Oh, we're up to 44%. We are catching. We have passed Shifter. We are catching. We're on your tail, folks. Although Potok's at 64. That's pretty far up there. That is pretty far up there. And I don't know if he has claimed the Thorncraft quest yet. I know he's out of town this weekend, so probably won't be popping into the stream. But yeah, he's definitely ahead of me. That is for sure. Man, okay, here we go. Here's our ultimate induction cells. No, this is a closed server, unfortunately. Nope. It's just a handful of people that have been subscribers for many moons. So yeah, this mod pack is quite spicy in terms of like resource requirements. We're running it on a 16 gig server, and it struggles at times. There are 6 active players on the server. And it's like, yeah, it can't keep up. It can't keep up. So, speak of the devil. Good morning, Potox. Happiest of Sundays. Where am I going to put this induction cell, folks? We're at Y10. We don't have a lot of room here. Maybe we put it in the roof here? Do we have room above us? Where is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like we do have room above us, and I'm okay if it comes up in the middle here. Let's do this. Because it could even go right up the middle if it needed to. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Happy Saturday, Potox. How you doing? I was just saying, I'm starting to catch you on the leaderboard, my friend. I passed Shifter today. We're up to 44%. I know you're like still 20% ahead of me, but it won't take me long. Maybe it might. It might still take forever. Okay, so induction cells. This is really, it's a multi-block that basically, as long as you fill up all the spots inside. Actually, I don't even think you need to fill up all the spots inside. I think you can have air blocks. It works. So what we're gonna do, oh, we're gonna have to change up our network too. Cool. We'll put a provider and a power cell to begin with. We will put our cube on the bottom. Let's go up to the top. And we'll put a... let's do... this. Let's grab another few of those. I'm going to make another provider. Does this have to be a cuboid shape? I don't know if it can be like oblong shape and stuff. I think it does need to be a cube. Not a cube, but like a cuboid. So like it can be rectangular, but I don't think it can be like an L shape or anything. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass you, Botox. It's still a little ways off, but I've got a lot of tech lines that I haven't touched yet. So, you know, it's going to catch quickly. But then the real grind will begin, because then we'll get into things like bees and things like singularities and all that kind of jazz. And that's when it's just going to get real spicy. Let's grab flux. I'm going to change up our flux network. One of those and one of those. This induction cell, I'm gonna give that, it's probably making glass. Yep, making glass. Give that a tickle. Really need that draconium to finish processing so we can move this recipe. I guess I could swap that out for a Mekanism smeltery. Because we did make one of those by accident. Then it would at least process multiple things at once. Go faster. Yeah, oh yeah, you've spent a lot of time building base. I still have a lot of base building to go, right? How close is this? Oh, now it's doing the other stuff? Yeah. Let's give these ones a tickle as well. Just a little tickle. Yeah, the slow part there is the extraction. But that's fine. It'll catch up. Oh, I need to put speed upgrades in these extractors. That's ridiculous. Oops, wrong speed. Wrong speed. These speed upgrades. That's okay. That's okay. I'm sure you'll make up for it later. Sometimes you gotta do family stuff, man. Actually, yes, this one. Whoa. Since putting the acceleration cards in my molecular assemblers, everything runs so fast now, it's glorious. Okay, so let's grab that extra provider. Oops. Need to go down another floor. Basement 2. Yeah, see, at the moment, we're not allowed to go out of town, so... I mean, technically, I'm not even allowed to go visit my nephews, because they're not in the same household. Okay, see that little sparkle that we just got there? That is the multi-block saying, I am complete. So... we can transfer 2.6 million. Our dimensions are 3x5x3. We probably want to expand this out to a 5x5. And we'll, like I said, if we need to go up, we can go up. Although that might be a little bit weird. But making it wider will allow us to fit a lot more in here. But what we're going to do, we're going to put energy plug on top, and we're going to set this to be, we need a, where's our thingy? We need configurator. Have I not made a configurator? Get out of town. I haven't made a configurator, folks. How did we get this far into Mekanism without a configurator? What is even going in? Oh, I got that one there. Game. 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 Make some alloys. I think I said in Discord it's why I'm uncomfortable in the car. Yeah, yeah. No, that totally makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't want to sit in the car for a long period of time either. That would suck. Okay. So we set this to output. Shift right click with your configurator toggles this port to output. So this is going to output to the District Spark power network. And then we're going to go down the bottom. And we're going to put this point here. Actually, let's just real quickly turn off the transfer limit, disable limit. And down here, this one is going to be a new network. So this is going to be disable network. This is going to be create a new network. This is going to be District Spark generators. Oh, fair enough. District Spark generator. Transfer limit unlimited. That's a gross color. And then what I want to do is I want to change all of these to be that. So they're now all going to go and fill this guy. So you can see our input, and we're storing 2 million. It's going to be a thing. So let's get all these updated real quick. When you're doing a flux network, this is ideally how you want to do it. You have one network feeding a battery of some sort, and then another network feeding from the battery off to all of your machines. The reason I'm changing this to the generators is because it's easier to change all of these plugs than it is to go find all the plugs I've got around the world for the others. All right. This will only take us a few minutes. Get all these upgraded. Bed is too comfy and you have to mow before you leave. Ugh. Can you mow tomorrow? Or is the weather going to be bad tomorrow? Today it's meant to rain, so today's a terrible day for mowing. The other advantage of doing this is we'll have a better idea of what our throughput is. How much we can produce versus what we're spending, because it's all going to come from one place rather than coming from multiple sources. Okay, so that side done. I mean, also to be fair, don't put off to tomorrow to what can be done today. Is that the proverb? Or whatever it is, the saying? Because you're just asking for trouble. Because tomorrow never comes. Because it's always tomorrow, right? Man. Just dropping truth bombs like nobody's business today. Get all these hooked up. I'm not loving this yellow color. We may change this yellow color. But at least I can change it in the network. Oh, it did change. A little bit of lag there. Okay, almost there, folks. Almost there. Gotta go up to the surface as well and just check a couple of machines up there. Okay, this yellow I kind of hate. Network settings. That red feels better. Okay, so we're inputting almost 200,000 RF. And we're using about 57,000 RF at the moment. And we haven't even scratched the surface on this. I don't know if that's... Yeah, we're nowhere near scratching the surface on this. Let's just drop to the speaker surface. Let's go just check these ones up here. I've got a couple of generators up here that I just want to make sure. I don't know if... Yeah, so let's change this one to there. And let's change... I don't have these hooked up. Do I want these hooked up? I don't feel like I want these hooked up. They can stay separate. Yeah, cool. Okay. So, that is our basics for power done and hooked up. And we now have a battery, which is great because we didn't have really a buffer before. And now we have one. Wow, I can reach that from here. Gotta love block reach, folks. Gotta love block reach. Yeah, I've got 64 points in the network. Like, going and finding all of those points would have been a nightmare. Would have been a nightmare. I don't know if this is a glitch that we're not seeing how it's filling up, because surely that's got to be... Oh, I guess no, because it's two... If it's 200 GRF and we don't even have 1 GRF yet, it's not even 1/100th of that. So yeah, it probably is right. Probably is right. Cool. Okay. So, what's next on Mekanism? I want to get into this stuff, but I feel like we should knock out these recipes first, just so we got the quests done, eh? Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so there's stuff here that we're not probably going to use. Electric bow. Let's just craft these. Some of these things we don't need. We probably don't need to do like recipes for, right? These are one-offs that we're not going to use at Mekanism. So let's grab this electric bow. Oh, gotta wait for these alloys to craft. This is a good time for us to sit up straight because slouching. Oh, stretch. Oh, that feels good. You know how sometimes you sleep really good and other times you sleep like garbage? I feel like last night probably wasn't a really good sleep night. I feel like we stayed up a little bit late last night, but PO3 is fun. I enjoy the sky block. Okay, let's get this craft. Boom, boom. Electric bow. Fire mode off. I didn't even know there was a ranged weapon in. There's a Mekanism. Okay, it does need arrows though. Do I have any arrows? I do. I mean, it's just a bow. What's so good about this? Fire mode off. Options, controls, category, mechanism, item mode switches P. Let's put that on 9. No, that didn't do anything. What about shift right? How do I... Is that firing anything? Yeah. I don't know, man. That doesn't seem to do anything amazing. I don't know how to change the fire mode. Shift right click doesn't do anything. Options, control, mechanism. Item mode switch, right? Maybe it doesn't like, let's put it back to P. Let's go key, P, night vision. Place item in world. Let's put that on numpad 9. Toggle jetpack charger, tech reborn category. I don't even know what that is. Nope. I don't know. How do we change that, folks? I don't know what that's all about. Maybe there's upgrades you can put into it? I've never used this. I don't know how this works. Electric mechanism. Google. Mechanism. Electric. Oh. Does a large amount of damage, has 2-shot, and is a 2-shot kill. Must be charged. In order to fire the weapon, the fire option must be activated by holding the weapon and pressing shift right click. Holding the weapon, shift right click. I got nothing, folks. This just seems like a bow to me. But apparently it does a lot of damage. I mean, I'll take its word for it. But I'm not seeing this effect that it's meant to have. Okay, cool. That was fun. Next, let's move up. Flamethrower. Flamethrower is another one that I've never really had to use. Let's teach system how to make some gas tanks. Teach you how to make all the tanks, actually. Oh, this is another one that requires some finagling, folks. Let's go gas tank, just to make our lives easier. So let's craft one of these. And then we'll do this, and we'll say that. Oops, we need patterns. Patterns! Because you know we're about to get into some crazy shenanigans, so we're going to need all these tanks available to us. Beautiful. And then we'll go a link tank. And again, these can be upgraded with the installers. You don't have, like, you could make the basic one and then use the installers to upgrade the tanks. Rather than automatically doing it this way. That's probably actually cheaper, now that I think about it. Is that cheaper? I don't know. Maybe it's comparable. Okay, and then we've got our elite. We've got our ultimate gas tank, and then we'll do the same for the We'll do the same for, there we go, we've got our ultimate gas tank. I mean, we don't really need that in our inventory. We'll do the same for the other tanks. Do we have a need for these other tanks? I don't know. Have I got that? I've got that one on autocraft? I don't. It's not going to hurt us to have these also set up. I don't know if we need them. There's no quests for them, but... so let's craft one of those. Yeah, see how this has no owner and that has owner district spark? So that's where you got to make sure that you teach the system the right version of the recipes so that things actually work when you're crafting. Otherwise, you're going to be sad about it. Advanced tank. And again, these tanks can be upgraded with the installers. So if you've made a lower tier tank, because that's what you could make, and then you get to a point where you can make higher tier stuff later, then you can go and make that upgrade then, right? Elite fluid tank. And it will keep the fluid that's in the item when you do that as well. It's pretty neat. Mechanism's a great mod. I love Mechanism. I'm looking forward to playing with the new Mechanism. I think that's going to be fun. Ultimate fluid tanks. Cool. Beautiful. Done and done. There is the creative fluid tank. This is up there. We're a little ways off this though. Here's an example of what I was saying. Look at how many blocks of ultimate are needed for this and how many ultimate catalysts are needed for this. Like, this is so many ultimate ingots plus 3 ultimate singularities. Ender stars. Yeah, beautiful. That's gross. Okay, so now we can make this flamethrower. Okay, so we need that mechanism. Let's grab a flint and steel. Because apparently the system doesn't know how to make those. Flamethrower. Let's not use those circuits. That was an advanced one, yeah? I bought those circuits with the with coins. And then a gas tank, just a basic one. Nope, not an elite one. A basic gas tank. Okay, flamethrower. I don't have any ethylene to put in this, so it doesn't do anything, but it's a flamethrower. Cool. Robot. I've never really used the robots. They're apparently neat. Actually, let's teach you how to make personal jets, because that's a thing that we will probably use later on. For some things and some stuff. But yeah, I've never really made... I've never used the robot for anything. I don't know what it's for. I know it can do things, but like... You didn't finish because you already had power in you, which makes you suck. Try that again. Okay, no power in that one. Okay. Turn off wireless charging. If my wireless stops working, I'm gonna get real mad, folks. Do I have a... Take this off. Turn you off. Try a third time. I mean, to be fair, I can use these robots to craft, Okay, has anyone else done this quest? Did it work for you? It's not lit up, though. 64 atomic alloy, which I've done that one. Do I need to make this first? Atomic disassembler. See how, like, these ones are lit up? But this one isn't. This feels like a bug. Oh, personal chest. Didn't I put the personal chest in my inventory? I did. Hang on, maybe... Hello? Maybe it didn't register when I put it in my inventory. There we go. That was weird. Did I not put the personal chest in? I thought I put the personal chest in my inventory. Never mind. Never mind, folks. Nothing to see here. Okay, let's turn all this stuff back on. Let's turn wireless back on. That didn't actually turn off anyway. Never mind. Atomic disassembler. Potox has been having some good fun with this. I might have a play with that a little bit later. I'm intrigued by what that can do. Okay, digital miner. We can use our robots for this. Teleportation cores. Get this here. And digital miners. Oh man, you need all kinds of bits and pieces. It's a basic circuit. And you maybe will work. I don't know. We'll try that. We also need this guy. Logistics routing. Oh man, I haven't used logistics routing since... Ooh, feels like forever since I've used logistics routing. Okay. Digital miner. The personal chest, I believe it's just a lockable chest. So I can say it's private. So if someone else tries to open it, they can't open it. Or you can do a trusted network as well. I've never done the trusted network in Mekanism. I don't know how any of that works. Yeah, see here, robot, no worky. Cancel that. Let's fix this up. Robot, let's... Oh, I didn't teach it how to craft... Okay, I'm going to teach it how to craft robots. Which means you're going to need another personal chest because you're not going to use that one that I've crafted because it's now owned by me. And tablets. Why do you have power? I don't feel like you should have power. Oh, see, that's the wrong chest. Owner, no owner. That one. Teach you how to make a robot. And then this digital miner recipe I probably have to fix up. Robot. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see what this does. Oh, it could be the logistical sorters because it's going to try and craft those again. And we've already got 2. Okay, so that's what it was. It was the logistical sorters. That's a good way to help you work out what's wrong in a recipe. Is the logistical sorters. Yeah, because they also have an owner. The MBT data is messing that up. So now this should work, right? There you go. See, it's got 2 available. Okay, and let's just, for the sake of testing, try another one. We'll probably use them. Yep, beautiful. That's what we're after. Give ourselves a digital miner. Perfect. We'll come back to those later. Okay. Now there's some stuff over here that I've never used before either. The scuba tank, the gas mask, and the jetpack. Scuba tank. I assume that you can use this to breathe underwater, which is kind of neat. I like that. Basic gas tank. I don't know how you charge it with air. How do you charge it with air? I don't know, actually. We'll need some glass for the helmet. I'm trying to think, how would you charge that with air in Mekanism? Is there a block that can do that? I'm intrigued what this looks like. I assume that's... That looks so cool, man. I like that. A little gas tank on the back. Yeah, I'm trying to think what you would use to, like, get the oxygen in there. Oh, I guess you'd just put it in the electrolytic separator, wouldn't you? To pull it out as if it was like a tank. Yeah. This looks neat. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Again, something we're never going to use, but hey, whatever, we made it. And the jetpack. This one needs another tank. And again, I believe this runs on ethylene. And that can be attached to different things as well. But it is a chest piece. And it is pretty cool looking. I don't know. I think it's pretty neat. But you can attach it to your armor as well. I don't know if it's just that. No, I think there's more to it. Right? Oh, apparently you can upgrade it. Oh, an armored jetpack. Oh, no, you can't. No, this one you can't attach. Never mind. But you can add armor to it. Interesting. Okay, neat. Okay, that's all those quests done. We should probably knock out all these quests over here before we get into our reactor. So let's teach the system how to make all these, because these are machines that we'll probably use a fair bit of, I would guess. Circuits, let's grab just some circuits on me so I can update recipes as we go here. Okay, you and you. Gives me a crusher, sawmill, you and you. What else do we need? Chemical injection chamber. We probably should grab all of these. A basic gas tank. And a personal chest. Okay. Chemical injection chamber. You're a simple one. Chemical oxidizer. You need those. You need that. And that. Chemical infuser. You need those. And that and that. Chemical dissolution chamber. We might as well teach you how to make all these. And 2 of those. I don't know if we'll do any, I don't think we'll do any 5x on ores. We might. I don't know. We might need to make crystallizers for something. I don't know. Okay, let's get all these in the system. We'll definitely use the chemical infuser. Where's the electrolytic separator? Electrolytic separator. This bad boy is going to get a run for its money. Which means we probably need the core as well. I can tell you right now we haven't made one of those yet. What else do I need? Purification chamber. Purification chamber. Is that advanced? That's advanced circuits. Used up all of your diamond promises. I mean, that's a good problem to have, Katiana. Right? Isn't it? Just smelter. I think I already added the smelter. Oh, no, I didn't. Energized smelter. And combiner and crusher. Combiner. Combiner is a thing that I've never had to use before. Crusher, I've already got it there. Not when you need more. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that one. Okay, so let's knock out all these quests. Crusher. Craft. Buckets of lava. Really? Really? Buckets of lava is a thing that system needs to know how to make. Try that again. Crusher. Which we'll use for making HDPE. Do we need to make HDPE? We don't have to make HDPE. We probably need HDPE for some of these components actually, so. Combiner. These are just not machines I'm gonna use. Otherwise, I would hook them up. Really, all I wanted was the enriching chamber. That is the main thing I wanted from Mekanism. The enriching chamber and the reactor. The smeltery's not bad. Being able to process 7 things at a time, pretty useful. Purification chamber. If we're doing 5x on ores, even 3 or 4x on ores, this would be helpful. I don't think we need to. The singularities in this mod pack don't require heaps of resources, so I feel like we're okay. Oh, this one busted because it needs an enrichment chamber to craft it. Okay. Purification chamber. Let's cancel that craft. I missed that. Enrichment chamber. Do that. Fix that recipe up. Forgot about that one. It's I think that's the one mechanism machine that uses another mechanism machine to craft itself. There we go. Purification chamber. Injection. Oh no, this is going to be the same. Injection. Chemical injection chamber. You require a purification chamber. You have power in you, so I can't use that one. Purification chamber. You. Okay, now we should be able to craft this one. Beautiful. And then sawmill. Cool. Cardboard boxes are made with sawdust. Do we have any sawdust? We don't. Let's real quickly get some. Like, seriously, how fast is that? That makes an awful noise. Whew. Oh. Shouldn't have tick accelerated that. Tick accelerating mechanism sawmills, that noise may stick around indefinitely. I guess we'll find out, eh? Oh no, it didn't. Thank goodness. Cardboard box. And a sneeze. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Let's put out manufactory back there. The things that are actually important. I'm going to put all these in here for now. Biofuel. Need to crush some things. Do we have like potatoes or something? Sure do. Let's grab that crusher back out again. I just realized that that's actually got power in it because it's been in my inventory, so I don't have to put it on the thingy. Should have... it might not have enough power to run that, actually. Yeah, it's enough to get the biofuel we needed. Beautiful. Oop. I don't know we have a need for biofuel. Biogenerator. Biogenerator. That needs a circuit. All things that we're just not going to use. So I'm just going to craft them so they're done. For the sake of the quests. Okie dokie. Those are done. Okay, so reactors. Solar power, gas. I don't need... Good, I just need to craft that. These are the actual reactors. Oh, it makes us... It only wants us to make a baby one? Psh, we're making a big one. We are making a big one, folks. That's what she said. Okay, so let's grab our wind turbine. Turbine? Where's the wind turbine? Oh, wind generator. Wind generator. Let's get one of these in here. That is a normal circuit. And tablet. You. Grab solar. Grab our basic solar generator. Ooh, that requires this one first. Solar panel. That one. And then we need the advanced solar. We may have to craft one of those first. What did that just say? Oh, I'm gonna puke vomit all over the ground. Great. It's awesome. Okay. Hello. Hello. Let me click. There we go. I think to make this one, we're gonna need this one of them. Just because they've got owner data. It does say no owner, but we'll just make sure that we grab the right one there. And then while we're here, yeah, this guy. It needs HDPE. Cool story, bro. Okay, so let's grab our solar generator. One of these. And our wind generator. Wind and solar. Press complete. Then we need a heater. Resistive heater. Ooh, superheater element. Autocraft is real, folks. Ain't nobody got a time for messing around with manual crafting here. Superheating element. Things to do, people to see, places to go. We will use many heaters, although we could use the blood magic ones like we did. Oh, heat generator. Well, that was the wrong one. We could use the... What are the words I'm trying to say? Words are hard. We could use the firebox ones like we did for in DDSS and use lava crystals. I kind of want to do that actually. Firebox. Firebox. heat. What was it called? What was it called? This one. Fuel wood heater. That was kind of neat running that off the blood magic. And we're not using the blood magic for anything else in this mod pack. Like, we're not using it for boosting mixture or anything like that. So that might actually be a super useful way of doing that. Okay, generators. Let's grab our gas burner and our heat generators. Things we're not going to use, but you know, quests are quests. Knock them out, am I right? Let's chuck all that in there, I guess. And then we're up to the reactor. Okay. Crafting shenanigans done. Let's get down to business, folks. Mech reactor, here we come. So, down in our basement, we have got... I'm floating, and now we're on the ground. We've got our turbines, right? All of our turbines, they're running... We should still be net positive. Yeah, we're still net positive on our diesel. So all these are running at full tilt now because they're all filling up this bad boy, which is like a micro full. We're not using enough power. But this is like the first generators that were built for the vault when it was first constructed, right? You know, it's old school. All old school. No, yeah, no. So I've done the math on these. We are net positive for the 8 boilers, because we have 8 pump jacks running, making the oil. Even though they're all empty, they're running at 6 millibuckets a tick, which is more than enough to run all of these reactors, all of these boilers. So this is like the base power. It does 200,000 RF a tick, which, you know, that's not terrible. So what are we putting in at the moment? We're putting in like up to 196, so it's just shy of the 200,000 RF a tick. I'm pretty okay with that, right? That's not bad. But with Mekanism, we can make 200 million RF a tick. So I want to get into these 2 quests here. We've knocked out all the others. We've got all the production we require for these things. And we're going to have to set up some stuff for these things, but that's okay. So yeah, I think we get into it. So I've dug out some room because this is a big block. This is a big block. This is a big block. This is where our turbine's going to go. It takes up a little bit of space. So let's, I don't know exactly how I want to do this. Let's dig this out for now. Just a bit. Yeah, it's just a bit. The turbine, so the reactor's cool and all, but the turbine's just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Let's grab this out of the way. And this out of the way. Okay, and what I'm thinking we do is we put in some stairs here, down to the ground. Maybe we do like a little platform and then we step her up. Whoa. Yeah, I think this will work. Now, the question is, do I want to bring this forward so it's flush, or do we want to set it back one? Or do we want to set it back a couple? Now, I had to move this bridge up. I don't know if you noticed that when we came down here before. I feel like I want to... I feel like I actually want to set it back one, because then I can have a 3-wide walkway here. We might even go like that. Maybe. Because then, so then what I want to do, I want to put a reactor on each side. Yeah, we're gonna set this back. Yeah, we'll set this back. I think this will be fine. I don't think I've got a pump jack. There's a pump jack in one of these. Oh no, it's all over there. That's fine. Yeah, so let's see. So I need to set it back one. Do I have enough room here to set this back one? I feel like I should have enough room to set this back one. Without causing any problems. There's our Thorncraft stuff over there. I think I've spaced this out okay. We may have regrets very, very soon. But I think we're okay. If I move this back one. Little bit of block lag. It's interesting. I'm the only person on. Why are we getting block lag? Is it because I'm flying? Oh, it's because it was saving world. Right? Or is it because I'm flying? Maybe it's because I'm flying. I could just use a destruction gadget. But, you know, then I'll probably destroy something I don't want to destroy. And I'll be sad about it. I could probably also do this from the ground because I've got crazy block reach, right? I don't have to be flying. Yeah, that works much better. The hammer's got electrical steel on it, so that little zap noise is the haste buff. See that little haste icon that appears up in the top corner? Whenever you break, I think it's like 8 blocks, it gives you a haste buff. So it's why it mines really, really fast, but it also can cause the server to get a little confused because it's like haste for a microsecond. Okay, so yeah, we'll do this, and then we'll do grab some factory blocks. Get rid of this stuff. Factory blocks, grab more of those, grab some of these. We probably should go grab the... Oh. We should go grab the architect's table, just so I can make some stairs. Yeah, let's go grab some stairs. Oops. Yeah, really, really long reach. Where's the other block that I broke there? Architect's table. I think it's up here. There it is. Let's... Okay. Can I make stairs out of this? I can. Beautiful. I'll just grab a stack. Well, sure. We'll grab a stack and a half. Why not? That saw bench is just like magic, folks. I loves it so much. It's not great on connected textures, so this will probably do... Yes, it's going to do that. But I feel like I'm okay with that in this particular scenario. Because it's stairs, right? And you want to, when you're dealing with stairs, you want to be able to see the edge of the step. Otherwise, you know, people fall down the steps. And I feel like that's okay. Because we can see the edge of the steps. And then that's a bit of bedrock. That's unfortunate. Can I exchange a gadget that? Does that work? I think it does, didn't it? Or no, it was the world breaker that broke those. Right? I can't. That may magically get replaced by the gods. I'm just putting it out there, folks. Don't hate on the messenger. And then let's get some more these factory blocks. Oops, I totally just put that back. Let's do here. Not that you're going to be able to see this because the reactor's going to be there, but you know. You will see it here. Actually, let's do this side first. Yeah, we're here for the fun times, not for the shenanigans. I've got no problem with using creative to break that block. Ain't never got time for messing around. Oops. Well, that's interesting. I wonder how I feel about that. I'm okay with that. Okay, is that okay? Yeah, and then we'll have the controls for the reactor here, or for the turbine there. I'm okay with that. Okay, let's get these bits happening. So, we require some blocks. So we'll make what the quest wants us to make, but then we're going to go beyond that because the quest doesn't know what it's talking about. Let's just be real here. We're going to need to do fluid lasers and stuff for this as well. This is going to be a bit of a process. We're going to need to do brine towers. We're going to need to do reactors. We're going to need to do tritium and deuterium production. It's going to be a whole process. Probably most of this is going to happen after lunch, but let's get some of this crafting done so that we're ready to go, and then we can be building after lunch, and I think that'll be a good time. So let's get our thermal. There's a piece of bedrock in the floor that is going to bug me where it is, because I'm building because of where my Thorncraft is. My Thorncraft is like right above where I'm putting this reactor, so I've gone right to bedrock, but there's this one bedrock block here that the guards will make go away so that I can have a 3x3. I'm all for the aesthetic. If anyone needs the bedrock to be disappeared, the guards can assist in making that happen. We're here to have fun. We're not here to do things that don't make fun. Okay, so let's get our thermal evaporation towers up and running. We need some circuits. We need some controllers. We're gonna need some ports, more controllers. Look at how easy this recipe is. It is beautiful, folks. This is a beautiful recipe right there. No, it's all good, man. I look, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Sometimes you got to do things you don't want to do. I'm not saying that it's not going to be fun, but like, it's nice to just relax on the weekend, and there are days when you don't want to drive, and I totally get that. Totally get that. Yeah, and then there's DDSS. Yeah, see, these thermal blocks in DDSS require so much shenanigans. Here, they're steel and copper, and you get 4 of them. You know, this is I'm totally okay with that. So yeah, oh yeah. Remember how hard they were to make a DDSS, Kadiana? Not so much here. Okay, so fusion reactor. Let's get the fusion reactor. Fusion reactor? Fusion reactor. Oh, they're just reactor, right. Reactor. Okay, so let's get our reactor controller. That's gonna need a tank. Basic tank. Reactor. Now reactor frames. Now reactor ports. These are all simple recipes. And a reactor glass. I don't think I need the redstone for the logic connector. I don't think that's the thing we're going to require. No, I'm not going to run pipes to the sky, Kadiana. I'm going to run tunnels to the sky and put glass above, and it's going to be fine. Which is what I should have done in DDSS. But just the way the pipes had to go, it didn't work in DDSS. It's fine. It's going to be fine here. We also need the laser matrix. This guy. These recipes. I'm all for it, folks. I am all for it. Okay. Reactors for days. Okay. So, we need way more reactor ports than that, my friends. Let's grab 2 controllers. We need to make 2 of these. For the max size turbine, it needs more. You found someone who's got a squirrel. Dadcraft squirrel. See? Dadcraft had the same idea that I did. Just wait. When we get another slot unlocked, then we'll have district going like that, as well as the squirrel running past. It's going to be great. Time for coffee. Good idea, Emran. Good idea. We need 2 laser matrices. I need a whole lot of reactor glass because I like to see what's going on. I don't know exactly what I need here, right? It says 8 and 75 and 2. Now we need tritium, deuterium, power out, water in, gas out. So we need 5. So we need 10 reactor ports. What's the origin of the squirrel? Basically what Kadiana just did is what it's going to look like. But the squirrel is going to be running away from the little dude. See, like his tail is just there. Yeah. So the origin of the squirrel is just, I get distracted very easily. And you know the movie Up and the dog that goes squirrel? I do that a lot. So that was the idea behind and we pretend not to notice. Yep, exactly. You know, so that was the idea behind the squirrel emote. I've only because as an affiliate, you can only unlock so many slots, and based on how many subscriber points you got and stuff. So when I have enough, I'll get the other half of that unlocked, which it'll be neat. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, let's do 16 of these. And then 75, it says. So 150 to make 2 reactors? Sure. I don't feel like we're going to need that much, but why not? I feel like these numbers are wrong. Yeah, that was the whole point. That was the whole point. I like that movie. It's a good movie. I like that dog. It's a good dog. It's a good boy. Goodest boy. That's an empty can. Disappointing. Why is this taking so long? Oh, glass. Whoa, metric butt ton of glass. How's our draconium coming? Getting there. Tomorrow we'll have draconium out of the way. The time being. All the glass, all the time. Yeah, exactly. Could go sitting on the couch. Nice! Yeah, I would love to have a fur baby in the house, but I'm also aware that I'm not good at looking after myself. And looking after fur baby, probably not the best for the fur baby. We'll get there, but, you know, maybe a little bit later. Need some more tickles. Was on the list for last year, but then, you know, pandemic. Tentatively on the list for this year, but probably not, just from a financial point of view. So probably next year. Still alive. Oh, jeez. I mean, yeah. I had 2 cats growing up. They are very very self managing, right? As long as you feed them and clean the kitty litter, you know, cats don't give an F. But I would like a dog. I'd like a dog. It gives me an excuse to leave the house and go for walks and, you know, all those kinds of things. Here we go. So yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, and then we're gonna need some lasers. Lasers. Everybody loves lasers. Let's craft these guys. Oh, jeez. Okay. Tablets. And laser amplifiers. And that needs... These need cubes. Jeez. These aren't cheap. Basic energy cube. About cleaning kitty litter, putting it off. I've never yet cleaned the kitty litter box. Can never have too many lasers, that's correct. I said no to the cat and the cat shut up, not my job. Yep, fair enough, fair enough. As when I was a teenager, it was my job to clean the kitty litter. Although I shared it with my brother, so every other week. It would be my job one week and then his job the other week, so not terrible. Okay, lasers. I want to do... Would we do it daily? No. No, we would do it whenever there was a mess. Once there was a mess, that's when we knew the cats were like, okay, time for you to deal with this, my humans. And by mess, I mean like they would start kicking the kitty litter out of the tray. They were pretty good otherwise. I had 2 cats. But yeah. It's a long time ago now. They both lived, I want to say like 13, 14 years. Maybe longer. And one of them got cancer and passed away. and then the other one just died of old age and loneliness. Even though they live with my parents. But, oh, they don't stack. Rip. And then, so I made 20 of those, so I'm gonna make 80 of these. I'm going big on the lasers, folks. I don't even care. We can totally do that. Yeah, we're going big on the lasers. Okay. Actually, no, let's get the next stuff up and running. Now, I don't know. Yeah, it's nice seeing a single page of items to craft. Yeah, super nice having like just the basic recipes. I really need to do something about this glass. I wonder. Okay, I need to look up this mechanism. Turbine. I need the numbers. The numbers, folks. We need the numbers. Okay. We are making a max size. So we need significantly more than it's telling us to do here. Turbine. Wow, I can't spell. So turbine rotors. We need, what's this? Turbine casings. Turbine casing from Mekanism. Turbine valves. That needs circuits. That one. Turbine vents. How many vents do I need? You won't need the saturation. I don't need those. Turbine vents, yes. Turbine vents. And then we need the pressure dispersers. This is where I always get it wrong. Pressure dispersers. These things are what we require. Ooh, that's a lot of fences right there. And then we don't need the saturation condensers because we have infinite water. Do we have infinite water? Yeah, we got infinite water. We got sing. Then electromagnetic coil. This guy. You need a tablet. Some extra tablets again. Oh, game. Tablet. And then I need the turbine blade. Turbine blade. A pile of those. And then we need the rotational complex. Rotational complex. That's some advanced circuits right there. Okay. Now these are the items that are in the quest here. Oh, I do need to make a saturating condenser for the quest. Fair enough. We will make that as well. But we will not make them for what we're crafting. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. All the bits and pieces go in here. Please and thank you. Let's keep it there. Okay, so based on our requirements, let's make one of these for the quest. So we can just have that done. Okay, move on with our lives. Turbine. We need 10 of these. Anyone's wondering where we're getting these numbers from? There is there is the link to FTB Wiki where it has a table which tells you how many items you need of each item to make the different size reactors or the different size turbines. So that's where I'm using as my measure for these, although I'm not going to be able to hold this many items in my inventory, so we're going to have to probably do this in a couple of stages. We need 2 valves, 1 for steam to go in, 1 for power to go out. We need 20 blades. How many vents do we need? 585 vents. This is going to get spicy. This is going to get spicy. 585 vents. Woo! And then we need 1,017 casings. Although I want the transparent casing. Where is... I use structural glass for that, don't I? In Mekanism. I'll leave those there. I'm going to make the 1,000... It says it needs 1,017 of these. And then I need structural... Oh, I've already got structural glass? I've already got structural glass. I'm pretty sure structural glass is what gets used for the turbine. Yes, structural glass it is. So 1 wall is going to be structural glass. I'm going to make like 300. That's probably more than I need, but I feel like that's probably a good starting point. Okay, we've made the vents. We need the pressure dispensers. Pressure dispensers. These I need 224 of. I'm gonna leave these in the system, and we'll pull them out as we're building it, because it's gonna take a little bit of time. Mainly because I can't hold them all in my inventory. An electromagnetic coil. I only need 5 of these. The system maxes out at 5, so you don't need more than that. Just so you're aware. And then the turbine bit or rotational complex. 1 of these. 1 of those. And the 5 of those. Okay. I guess I should grab out these bits. Just so that we can say we've done the quest. Chapter complete, my butt. Chapter just beginning. I mean, the quests are done, but we still have so much to do. But it's right on midday. So I feel like this is a good spot for us to take a short break, make some lunch, and then we'll come back and we'll do all of the actual building. I think that's a good idea. Because this is going to take... We've got to set up the turbine. We've got to set up 2 Mekanism reactors. We've got to set up the fuel source for both of those reactors. And then hook it all into the system. So yeah. So let's take a short break. We'll grab some food in our bellies, stretch our legs, tell our loved ones that we're still alive and that we love them. And we'll be back in about 15 minutes after I've eaten some lunch. And we'll get into building this reactor, which will be good fun. Because we didn't build this in DDSS because it was not realistic. So we'll be back real soon. Catch you in a bit, folks. Yo, 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 yo. That was really short break, folks. That was only 10 minutes. Not nearly 15. It's Miller time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Saturday, my friend. Hope you're having a good one. Sorry I missed you. I just stepped away to grab some food, put it in my belly, recharge the batteries. There's no idea. It was only 10 minutes. See, sometimes when I meal prep, I make food that doesn't require reheating for lunch. So, you know, that saves like 3-4 minutes. It's just, it was fast. It was fast. I've got food in my belly though. That's the important part. And I stretched my legs. That's also the important part. And now I'm stretching myself. Everybody stretch. I grew up in a house where if I didn't eat what was on my plate, my little brother would. So I eat very quickly. It's probably not good for me, but you know, these things, they happen. Okay. Let's get right back into this. I do have a fresh can. Monster, please sponsor me. That didn't really make quite the noise I was hoping it would, but you know, these things happen. And chewing's overrated, Kadiana. Okay. District Spark is no longer AFK. I was thinking about this. We don't actually need to get the gods to fix this because this is all going to come up one block anyway. So I'm going to build this backwards, right? So the idea is we're going to build the turbine first, and then we're going to build the reactors, and then we're going to build the fuel source, which is a little bit backwards, but you know, this will just help us do this in the way that makes sense in my head for today. So first up, let's work on this reactor. So first up, we're going to need all of these turbine casings that we grabbed, like lots of them. Let's put away these reactors items for a minute. And let's put away our building gadget because that's of absolutely no use to us right now. Because these are all tile entities, and building gadgets and tile entities, no play nice. Let's just grab the casings for now. And basically, actually, building wand does play nice though. Unbreaking one, because the unbreaking one don't care about no tile entities. It just wants to build. So first up, we've got this. Building the base. I don't feel like 1017 of these is going to be enough. Maybe it is. Okay, now let's just confirm we've made this 17 by 17, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Beautiful. Okay, then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That is what we want. The top needs to have vents in the middle. Let's do this. Nope. Nope. Does it make a block placing sound when you click it against the multi-block structures? It's very weird. Nope. That's going to be turbines. Oh, vents, sorry. Okay. And then we'll do the corners. The only side of this that I'm going to make transparent will be the front where you look into it. All the rest I'm going to just do solid. I don't feel it needs to be visible otherwise. Okay, so I kind of want there to be a lip here. We're actually not going to bring this down nearly as far as I did. This will go up a floor. Oh. Right. Yeah. So I don't actually think that's going to go like that. Then I'm going to come across here like this. Here like this. And then across here. I think that's what I want to do. I think this will look okay. Oops. Then when you're looking in, you'll see what's this gonna look like? Let's put this here for a second. Get that filled in. Yeah, that'll look good. That'll work. That'll work how I want it to. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So this is going to be... I'm going to put one turbine valve here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to put there. In fact, I'm going to do this. Where's the structure glass? Structure glass. That away. Stairs. Nope, stairs going away. Factory blocks. Just fill in this like so. Oh, that's gonna bug me. The OCD is real, folks. The OCD is real. Sure. Sure. Okay, so structural glass. Oops, nope. I didn't want whatever that was. Construction wall foam. I think this is probably heaps. I made way more glass than I required. And then where do I want the... Yeah, let's do this. And then turbine port there. Yep. I think that's gonna be cool. Now I can't get in there, so let's fix that. And then the way that's... Wow, I made way more structural glass than I required. I'm sure we'll find a use for that later. And let's then go like this. And then we can work on building up the walls. Oop. Now, you obviously don't need to make a turbine this big, right? The quest requires that you make a 5x5, a 5x5x5. I'm making a 17x17x18. You know, because why not? We like to go big or go home here. So let's find the center of this. That looks like the center. Hello? Oh. Shift right click. Again, the weird multi-blockness of the way this works is I can't click it without clicking it. And then this guy goes on top of that, the rotational complex. And then these go on top of... Ooh, that goes that way. Okay. These go on top of this guy. Oh, he's gonna be a star because... Symmetry, I like me some symmetries, folks. Like I said. I realize I'm going to need more of these turbine valves. But we'll place them later. For right now, what we need to do is get this started. So I need the pressure dispensers. Pressure dispensers, these guys. These guys go at the same level of this rotational complex. And they'll take up the entire floor, right? So they'll go all the way to there. There'll be casings on the outside. Do the same on this side. Then we'll take advantage of our building wand to make our lives just a little bit easier. One more. And same on this side. Good, we don't have any left over, which means we're mathing this correctly. And then I need casing wall along here. Not there. That's going to be vents. It may actually not be vents. I'm not 100% sure. Let's fill it underneath here as well while we're at it. Come on, game. Catch up. Server, why are you being funny? Why are you being funny, sir? Okay. Let's fill in here, just so we don't have weird spots where mobs can spawn. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. Ooh, there's lava there. Cool. And then I want to bring this line up. Need more. See, this is where I don't feel like the amount of casing that they tell you to make is enough. Like, even remotely enough. See, because we're not even going to fill... Well, I guess we exactly filled. Just about. Wow, really? You like the world's strongest bat? This does 28 attack damage. How did you survive? Shenanigans. Okay. Now I've also made it difficult to get to the sides. No, I haven't. I can get out this way. Kind of. There's lava there, though. Okay. And so then all the rest should be vent, I believe. And we're going to need, We're going to need to get some feral flare lanterns up because this will turn into a mob. Actually, it probably won't turn into a mob farm because we have no... We have, there's, what's the word I'm looking for? There are mega torches nearby. So we're probably actually fine. Because normally, like, so you can fill this section with the saturating condensers, which will turn the steam back into water. But for our use case, that's not what we want, right? So we're not going to recycle the water. You can essentially make this a closed loop. We have infinite water, so we don't have to worry about that. But the idea is you can make it a closed loop. Oh. I will need to place those down in the walls, but we're not quite ready for that yet. That'll be the next step. Okay, let's see if this makes us a multi-block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I've still got 61 vents. And we don't seem to... I guess I'm inside, so maybe that's why it's not. Oh, no, I don't have the... I haven't put the blades on the fan yet. Hang on. And there's a hole in the front of the shop. Okay. Blades go on the fan. Or the blades go on the pole. You just click on the bottom, it'll fill them all up. There you go. It's to full. And then we fill in this one. Structural glass. And it should form a multi-block. There you go. So those particles happen. There we go. That is our full industrial turbine. Now, if you go to the stats page, you can see we don't actually have enough vents for the size of the turbine that we have, but we also have the maximum number of vents that we can put in, right? So the vents have to be above the layer that is that dispersing thing. Oh, actually, oh, they can be on that layer too. Oh, they can be on the layer of the dispersing. Okay, hang on. So we can bring the vents down one more layer. Let's fix that up. They can be level with these dispersing chambers. They can't be below the dispersing chambers. So how many vents do we have left over? 61. Is that the whole... around the whole thing? That might be around the whole thing. That might be why our math was very wrong. Get some more vents up in this joint. Okay. $26. Okay, yeah. Let me run around and fill these in. There's apparently I'm done to mess up. These corners have to be the casings. Corners have to be casings. They can't be vents. That block reach, friends. That block reach is just golden. Look at that. I can reach the full width. So that's a combination of block reach enchant, which is block reach 3 because of my crazy resplendent prism. Oh dang. I was gonna say that's a combination of the block reach and astral sorcery. That's probably just the block reach enchant. Because it's block reach 3, which is bananas. Let's get this all hooked up. Fill this in later. Or I'll just put torches here. One of the two. I don't think we'll need access back here. Oops, that's it for that one. Ah! Oh, you found the diamond promise acceptors? Nice. Okay. Okay. How's that? Nope, I busted the multi-block. Where did I bust the multi-block, folks? Did I miss a block somewhere? Ah, missed a block. Right there. There we go. Vents are still limiting, but our vents are now much better than what they was. Sorry folks, just got a text message. We need to get back to that a little bit later. That requires me to go run around the house, which I can't do right now. Okay, so yeah, so we're still limited by our vents, but this is going to produce 267 million RF a tick. That's pretty good. You know, that's pretty good. I'm okay with that. No worries, Nefarious, you have a good night. We'll catch you later. Okay, so then the next step of this process is the generators to fuel this, because this is going to use a lot of steam. So I want to do these over here on the sides. So let's clear out a little bit of space. I'm going to bring this back so it's in line with what we've got here. Okay, do these... Are we mining that oil? I wonder if we're mining that oil. We're probably not, actually. Are we? I don't feel like we are. No, we're not. But it's also right under our base. So... that's fine. Okay, reactor, I'm gonna do 3 gap. And then reactor's gonna go here. Is the reactor a 5x5 or a 7x7? I wanna say it's a 5x5. If I can break blocks. Game, are you doing a save? Are you doing a world save? Is that what you're doing? You doing a world save? I don't know what you're doing. I don't have You're not doing anything. I want to say this is a 5x5. We're going to need more room, though. Okay. So, let's grab the bits for the reactor. Let's be organized here. Reactor. You. Plus all of you. Plus the matrix I've got. Okay, that's all the bits. That's all the bits. Okay, so... the way we want to do this, I want to set this flush with here. So I think I want that to go there. No. Yeah, this is gonna go back. Oh my goodness, the block lag. The block lag is real today, folks. It's actually not too bad, but in the scheme of things, it's bad when you want it to not be there. Like so. And I'm gonna do 3 ports on the bottom. I'm gonna do 4 ports on the bottom. Power, water, deuterium, and tritium. Yep. So then we would like... it's gonna be glass. Let's... this is gonna be solid on the sides. And solid on the back. Then we're going to put our laser matrix there. And I feel like I'm going to put my steam output here. Not there. Give me back. Give me back. Thank you. You and you. And then... reactor. Boom. 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 I need to get on top so I can finish this. Boom, boom. Oh, reactor incomplete? What? Oh, there. Reactor complete. Okay. Shenanigans. We'll deal with making this a little less messy. So, what I want to do... not that I think I need to bring it down this side, but hey, we'll just clear it so we've got access. Oh, there be lava there. There be lava there. Okay, so this is gonna be here. Is where the reactor port's gonna go, opposite that one. What was it called? Turbine valve. Completely wrong. Turbine valve. Do I already have one on me? No. Where did they go? I'm very confused. Okay, that's where that turbine valve's gonna go. Get rid of these blocks between. Have to deal with that lava though. That'll be next on our list. Okay, so the way I want to do this, let's grab. I'm very intrigued where those turbine valves went. Because I made extras and I didn't have any. Very confusing. Okay, so then I want these factory blocks back so that I can rebuild this wall. No worries, Products, you enjoy. I hope the trip is a good one. And we will catch you later. And I hope you catch them all. Have a good one, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Probably gonna bring back that whole wall. Yeah, I think we're just gonna bring back this whole wall, folks. Because we also have to do the thermal towers, and they're going to take up a bit of space because we're going to need 3 towers for each reactor, and between the 2 reactors, that's a lot of towers. That. Hey, Jody. Happy Saturday. And then these guys. They're just gonna trash the 2 basic ones that have got nothing. And this guy, we're just gonna sneak in. Oh. Nowhere? Can I do like that? I can. That'll do me. Yep, that'll work. Okay. And then this is gonna go like this. Nope. Like that. This will work. There's our floors, and the roof is that one. Grab out our exchanging gadget. Make our lives just a wee bit easier. How is your weekend holding up, Geordie? Are you having a good one? I hope you are. I hope everyone's having a good one. Good? That is good. I'm glad it is good. It's your... Geordie, why don't I have that in my calendar? Today. Where's today? 2 reminders. It's not in my calendar! Happy birthday, Geordie! That's going on my if I game calendar new event Geordie's birthday. All day. Repeats every year. Save. Nice. 26. Oh, you're making me feel old. Look, I'm not quite old enough to be your father, but, you know, I'm not far off it. If I was a promiscuous teenager, I probably could have been. That is too cute. Well, happy birthday. Did you, I don't know what the restrictions are like where you currently are. I feel like they raised the restrictions, but I don't know if they've been reinstated or anything. I know where we are, it kind of sucks right now. But hopefully you're getting to celebrate with friends and family and all that jazz. And all the people that you want to be spending the day with. You are allowed... Okay, cool. Yeah, see, at the moment, all of our indoor dining and pubs and bars and stuff are closed. Not happening. For the greater good and all that jazz. Just staying with family? Yeah. That's cool. Okay. That's gonna work super neat, folks. I think that's gonna work super neat. You've got lots of wine to get through? I love it. Yeah, and then we'll do the same thing on this side. Yeah. Same thing on this side. So then all this has got to go as well. Oh, wow. Inventory. Inventory is a mess. Dooda. Okay. Yeah, and the blades will spin really fast. It kind of glitches out a little bit if you look at it from the wrong angle. The blades will spin based on how much steam we're putting in there. This is going to get shenanigans. I assume we're going to get this all done today. It's 1 o'clock. This is a bit of a process, but I feel like we could do it. Like, it does feel very doable. We just did the whole wall, didn't we? We may not be able to run it at full capacity by the end of today, but I feel like we'll... actually, charging these reactors will take time. I should probably get that started. And then we need... gap so that we can... Sounds like little bees buzzing. A little noise at the end. That's what I need. I need 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. Oop. 3, 4, 5. So let's do another 3 on this side, just to make our lives a little bit easier for digging around and stuff. Yeah, fuel production I'm not too worried about, but the charging the lasers, that will take time. I mean, it's all going to take time. I think we'll get it all set up. We may just not have enough running for it to actually start today, but that's fine. We'll get it started tomorrow, worst case scenario. It's one of the advantages of playing CT on 2 days a week. Is we actually... Oh, inventory. Oh, this is going to be doing bad things, mate. Poor... I've noticed that the... this guy is a little bit busted in this pack. Yeah, see, it's picking up stuff that it shouldn't be picking up, right? I don't know what exactly causes that. Like, it's picking up ore, and there's no ore in there to begin with, so why exactly it's picking up ore, I don't know. It's very confusing. It's not meant to do that. Okay. So, then we'll do the same thing again. Reactor on this side. So we leave our 1, 2, 3 gap, and then it's 1, 2, 3. Go like this. Put in our ports on the bottom. Put our reactor glass on the front. Put these around the outside. Now we had our last port was on this side. And then opposite that is the vent for this one. Cool. Right, frames. Okay, and then we can get this all sorted. Oh, I need to dig up higher. I forgot about that. Gotta be able to get on top of this bad boy. This is the one thing I don't like about this multi-block is the fact that the control is on top of it. Rather than somewhere a little bit more convenient to access. Minor inconvenience, I know, but you know, still allowed to complain about it. Okay. Boom, 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 and control. Beautiful. Yep. Cool, cool. I'm gonna have to dig out underneath these as well to get access for all of the fluids and stuff. Get access to those ports. It'll be the same on this side. Probably just gonna dig that open for right now. But we have lava here, so let's not break into the lava just yet. Okay. And then we want to get this wall set up here. Well, again, I'll leave a little patch for us to, oops, scoot through on for right now. Make this all look pretty. I know, I could just extend and gadget. This is true. But it's fine. Okay. Then I just need to fix the roof and the floor. Building is important, folks. Having buildings that you're happy with and proud of is important. I totally forgot to put a crystal matrix on the back of this bad boy. You need to go there. No, it's not fine. It's completely barbaric what you're doing. I mean, yes, breaking one block at a time is completely inefficient and I should be ashamed of myself. But you know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, right? These things, they happen. It's filled in. Okay, and then the floors. And again, I could use the... Ran out! Ran out! Oh, we really ran out. Okay. Chisel. That one. I could also change to the line so I can fill it all in one shot, but you know, it's fine. Okay, so there's our 2 reactors in position. Gonna axe. Apparently it's an axe. Let's move the mega torch. Out of sight, out of mind. Same on this side. That's not where that one needs to go. Okay. So now we need to worry about fuel. So let's make this lava disappear because she's in the way and is going to cause problems. Do I care for this lava? No, I don't care for this lava. I'm sorry, lava. My care for you is 0. Oh, you're not gonna... Oh, interesting. The unbreaking one doesn't work through fluids. Huh. Today I learned. Poor lava, exactly. I mean, I could pump it out and all that jazz, but that's going to take time, and I don't want to wait. I'm impatient. What I probably should do is turn it into obsidian. That's probably a smarter move. I do have all the lava. You are correct. And I have blood magic, so I literally have all the lava. I think we'll turn this into obsidian. That might be a more efficient way of pulling this out, right? Because then I can just vein mine the obsidian. Because I need to dig this space out anyway for production lines. Let's grab our water sigil. See? All of the blood magics. Building gadget the obsidian? Guess I could. I was just gonna vein mine it though. Okay. So then we stand here and do this. And we stand here and do this. Catch up game, catch up game. Thank you. Get rid of those water source blocks. Okay, and then we can get rid of the basalt. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, lava gone. Let's clear out some space here. So I want to set up my laser relays next so you can start getting those charging. Because those are going to take a hot second, right? But we've built a stupid number of lasers because I know we've got time for that. Really, really little rock men, stonelings, why you gotta stand on my reactor? That's rude. That's like a very expensive piece of equipment. It's really not. It's very easy to make in this mod pack. Compared to other mod packs. Hello? Blocks break. So, laser relays. Let's grab the laser relay bits. I'm very confused why I had so many leftover reactor casings. Very confused. Okay, let's put away some things so they're not in our inventory. We may need them later, but just so we've got room. Because those laser relays do not stack. So let's go back 3. Sure. Hate working Saturdays when you've got to actually work. Yeah, that's the worst. Can I change to a different block here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Is that really how far back we're going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. I went big here. This is a lot of lasers. I don't feel like I made enough lasers. I need to make 80. Did I make 80 lasers? I feel like I only made 40 lasers. Maybe I made 80 lasers. I really don't know. Okay. So I want to put a block. I want to put a block there. And then I want to grab. I did make 80? Okay, sweet. Yes, I did. Correct. Correct. Okay, so we want to grab 20 of these, or 10 of these to begin with. And we're going to go like so. Completely unnecessary, but you know what? It's okay. I want this to run on redstone signal. Oh, I need 2 more. I need 2 more amplifiers because the last one doesn't... That is disabled. The last one doesn't get lasers pointed into it. That one is on high. Let's get a lever. A lever. Lever. However we want to pronounce it. And that's ready to go. Okay, so then we need lasers for days. Let's grab our cobblestone again so that we can vein mine this when we're done. Okay. And then lasers don't stack either. Because, you know, they're rude. Very rude. Okay, that's half of them. Oh, no, that's not what we want, folks. We want these to point straight down. Like so. And then we want these to point straight up. And you can have air blocks between them. I'm just placing them right on them so that I don't zap myself. Okay. And then I need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Although this could make this interesting. And then no, laser be bad. Gotta be careful where you click, folks. One of the disadvantages of having my inventory set to auto charge is it charges the lasers as soon as you put them in your inventory. So that's a thing. That one's done. There, and there. Okay, lasers for days. Nope, I don't need to. Oh, that was not what I wanted to. Ooh, that was close. Okay. I don't think I probably will dig this out actually, but for right now, it's fine. And then this is going to need power along here. Okay. So our goal is to get this laser relay to about here. So this needs power. Let's grab a flux point. And we'll grab a whole ton of conduit. Just normal conduit will be fine for this, because these only accept 2000 RF a tick, which is a little bit disappointing, but you know, it's fine. District spark power. And let's go like so. Nope. So the question is, why am I doing this? Well, see, the way this reactor works is it's a chain reaction, and ultimately it will power itself, but you've got to give it a kickstart. So that's what these lasers are all about. Basically, you charge up a value here, which we're charging very quickly because we're doing, what is it? We're doing 40 times 2000 RF a tick. You know, so it's not messing around. And we're storing up that charge in the end relay here, because this is set to only work with a redstone signal. So it's not passing on to the next one, whereas all these ones are passing on to the laser in front of it, right? So they're all connected together and amplifying their power juices to make this go boom boom, basically. And now everyone is hooked up and running. This won't take too long to charge up, but before we use it, we're also going to need fuel sources. So let's get this one set up as well. One of the downsides of doing this twice is doing this twice. Change to cobblestone again. What do we say? That was our center point. And that was the final one. So we've got one. Ooh. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1 for spare room. Okay. Digging all the things. Okay. So let's just confirm. This is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's what we wanted because we wanted one extra on the end. No, I need that there. These are the ones actually gone. Okay, let's get all that. So lasers again. Oh, not those lasers. These lasers. Not those lasers. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. It's 2 blocks. Perfect. Okay. Redstone signal high. Let's put a lever on it. We know that's the one. And then we want blocks to place on. I realize I've not left myself enough room here. It's okay. Okay. And then lasers. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, they're all done. Then the other ones. Now, again, you don't need to do 20 lasers. Or 80 lasers. Normally I would do 20. I would only come out 5. I guess that's still 40 lasers. Because it's 20 for each. Well, yeah, it's 20 for each one. So, yeah, normally I'd only come out 5. But, you know, I'm impatient. So I figured we have the resources. We have the power. We might as well use the slightly chunkier version. And do this just a wee bit faster. I am concentrating so I don't get myself lasered like I did last time, because that hurt. I mean, it didn't really. Okay. Cool. They're all good. Get these all conduited up so that they can keep running. Oh, I need some more conduit. Need some more conduit. We're also going to change this so it goes to 0. Just so that we can turn it off later. Okay. Click, 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 click. Catch up. Waiting for server my butt. Ain't never got time to wait for the server. We just want the blocks to be placed, please. Boom, boom. So crazy block reach for the win, eh? Click. I clicked. Click. Oh, one too many. Okay. And that one's charging as well. Yeah, the server, you know, she's got a little bit of grunt in her, but she's also doing work. So I don't hold it against her. She's trying. I'm gonna set this one the same. Set that to 0. So then when I finish charging, I can turn it off by doing that, right? I'll go to 0. But for right now, we still need to charge this up. Okay, next up, fuel. Fuel is required. So we need deuterium and tritium for this to work. Let's make ourselves just a little bit more room to work with here. I don't know how I want to do this, because I probably also want to decorate this space so that it's not sitting in stone. I don't feel like they would have just built this reactor in a stone room, right? Oh, is it a disaster shifter? It felt like a bit of a disaster. I was a little bit all over the place. Not gonna lie. It was a little bit of a hot mess. I had a lot of fun though. I am looking forward to playing more of that mod pack. I think it's gonna be good fun. I still haven't worked out what I want to do building wise though. I feel I want the base to be like really freaking elaborate. Hey, I didn't make the jab. Somebody else made the jab. And then I just commented on the jab. Somebody else made the jab. Was it JC? I think it was JC. I may be throwing JC under the bus there. I can't remember. But somebody else said it first. I promise. Someone said in chat something like, yeah, only an hour for a bucket. And then I was like, yeah, beat 6 hours, because Shifter is playing DDSS, and he commented the other night that it was 6 hours for his first, to make a bucket, right? And anyway, I thought it was cute. Yeah, it was JC. See? It was JC! Throwing me under the bus. Jeez. As I throw JC under the bus. Okay. How do I want to do this? Okay. We have some... Oh yeah, all in good fun. We have 2 requirements here. Deuterium and tritium. They both require a lot of water to run. Back here, we're going to do deuterium. I need to work out what's above us so I can work out where... Oh, right. Have a good one, Geordie. Happy birthday again. Enjoy your youth while you still have it, because some of us are old. Have a good one. Don't have a hangover in the morning, and we will catch you later, my friend. Yeah, so, okay, so that's what I was just looking at. Above us is the homestead, which causes a little bit of a problem for what I wanted to do. What if I go over this side? Where are we? Maybe we go towards the back of the reactor. I don't mind running pipes for distances. Where are we here? Okay, that's in the water. I feel that's doable. Okay, so we'll set up our tritium. We'll set up our tritium production in the back here. I know, right? The sieving gives me so many ores. I assume you're still talking about the... I assume you're talking about GDS, PoE. PO3. I keep saying PoE, I apologize. I'm probably going to keep saying PoE for a long time. It's just because that's what's in my head whenever I see the PO. Although I've never played PoE. I played it once. It's a lie. I played it once. I didn't really enjoy it. Because why didn't I enjoy it? What was my reason for not enjoying it? It's Path of Exile. It is a hack and slash action RPG similar to Diablo. Isometric, collect all the loots, kill all the demons, make your guy or girl more powerful, that kind of jazz. Good fun. I just never really got into it. There's so much in that game, and it's been out for so long that I feel it's a little difficult to get started with, right? If you don't know all the things, it can be a bit overwhelming. At least that's what I found for me personally. Oh, you mean in my base? Yeah, Shifter, there's so much going on. I'm just, like, I just don't need the ores, though. Like, I don't need the ores. I don't even need some of the ores. It's a whole thing. Dig out. Ooh. Thankfully, my hammer does not break tile entities. Let's dig out this. Let's do this. I guess we'll go up to the 3 above. And put a little platform up here. Sure. So then we'll go out to the wall there. And then the same on that side. Bring this across to the reactor. Ugh, flux flu. As long as I don't spew flux everywhere, that's fine. We'll fill in the wall with just stone for right now. We'll swap that out for some actual blocks later. Yeah, the first void miner, yeah. Even at its low level, yeah, we went 17 by 17 by 18. It's a big boy. It's the full size big boy. We're not messing around. So we've got a reactor on this side and a reactor on this side. So I'm just digging out the space around them so that we can set up deuterium and tritium production lines. I need to get the thermal towers up and running. I haven't worked out where those are going to go just yet. I feel like I probably should connect to the back of these as well. Yeah, we're building power plant from MCE levels. This reactor is going to do 260 million RF a tick. 267 million RF a tick plus the turbines themselves. So like 200 and probably about 270 million RF a tick by the time it's all up and running, I would guess. Which, you know, I can live with that. I'm okay with that much power. Must be right. Yeah, I'm pretty close to my Stormcraft area here, folks. Stoneling, be gone. Blocks break. Okay. Then let's get this side cleaned up as well. I guess this is coming out to there. Fill in over here. I have to do something fancy because shifters looks really fancy in his base, and I'm like, I can't not be fancy, right? We got to be fancy here, folks. Okay, so do we want to go? Probably want to go all the way back, I would say. Okay, how am I going to do this? So I guess I need to find... Okay, this is under the water as well. Okay, so let's do... Okay. Solar neutron activators. I would like 10 of these. Ooh, HDPE sheets. Rip. Okay, so this is an example of a squirrel because we need HDPE sheets. So let's go make HDPE sheets real quick. That's not going to be a quick process. It's not going to be a slow process, but it's not going to be a quick process. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this. No, basement 2. This is machines. Machines, basement 2. Okay. You're gonna live in the wall here, my friend. So, to do HDPE sheets, we need... this is gonna be gross. We're gonna need conduits, we're gonna need gas conduits. So we're gonna have to teach us how to make gas conduits. Because I would like to facade this and make this look pretty. Gas. We're also gonna need gas filters for our gas conduits. Can I do gas filters? I can't. Do I have gas conduits? I don't have gas conduits. Hang on. Oh, we don't have gas conduits. How do we not have gas conduits? See, here's another example of where this mod pack is missing, like, some of the basic quality of life mods. I mean, I've got all the other freaking conduits, open computer conduits. I don't know what data conduits are from. We got all the extra energy conduits. Why don't we have gas conduits? Okay, how do we want to do this? We're going to need rotary condensators up the wazoo. Oh wow, this is going to need some things. Circuits. Tablet. Tank. We need a basic gas tank. And I need a basic fluid tank. No owner. How do I want to do this so it's not stupid? I'm sad about this. I am sad about this. I guess we probably need to teach it. Yeah, it's exactly right. Like, why has it got open computers conduits, but it doesn't have gas conduits? Like, how is that a thing? How is that a thing, my friends? Okay, I guess I need to teach the system how to make mechanism pipes. It's gross. She's gross. Do I want to do that? Maybe... Do I need HDPE sheets for anything else, or is it just for these things? HDPE. It is literally just for these, isn't it? Because I don't care about the plastic blocks. Like, I really don't care about the plastic blocks. I don't care about the glow panels. I'm not going to use it for a minor tesseract. So it is literally just for these. Okay. Enrichment chamber. HDPE. HDPE. Just bookmark that a second. And these pellets is from a PRC, which we have not taught the system. Pressure reaction. Pressure. The PRC. Oh, pressurized reaction chamber. Pressurized reaction chamber, which requires an enrichment chamber. Oh, I need vent things as well. Dynamic tanks. Okay, your tanks. Basic tanks. Circuits. Basic circuits. I need dynamic tank. HDPE sheets, my friends. So annoying. So pressure. So PR. Can I do that now? No. Pressurized. Pressure. This guy. I think I did 2 of those, but we'll make 1 for now. Okay. And then substrate. Yeah, substrate comes from another one. That's what I thought. 2 of these, so we'll make another one. Okay. And then substrate comes from biofuel, which is a crusher. Got one already. And then I need an electrolytic separator to get the hydrogen and the oxygen. And then I'm going to need cables. Because I'm going to need gas pipes for this. Okay, let's grab some tanks. We'll grab 2 ultimate gas tanks. 1 for the oxygen, 1 for the... I mean, we're never going to need to make these again, but whatevs, man. Yep, and then I'm going to need, while that's happening, let's teach this how to make pressurized pipes. Basics. Advanced. Elite. And ultimates. Okay. Elites and ultimates. And we will make a stack of those. Ultimate tank. Okay. That should be everything we need. We're going to need a couple of drawers. to make our life a little bit easier here. How far along the quest am I in this pack? I've passed you, Shifter. I only passed you this morning, though. And only just. I am up to 45%. 45%, baby! We're getting there. We still have a stupid number of quests to do, though. Like, stupid number. And we haven't even started looking at some of the late game stuff yet. We're still in like setting up production lines and processing lines and all that kind of jazz. But I did pass you this morning. Only just. I was like, ooh, I'm starting to catch up. Okay. Some draws. So then I'm going to want an export. You know what? I don't even care for that. That's enough. So let's see what we can do here. This is going to be a little bit gross. Because I don't have conduits, which makes me very upset. And there's no way... Hang on. There's no way of... There's no way of facading mechanism pipes, is there? You guys are still running? There isn't. So let's do this a different way. Let's make ourselves a little... I'm going... I mean, you're always welcome. You're always welcome. I'm gonna do a little dirty room. I'm gonna make a dirty room, folks. I apologize. It probably shouldn't be off there. It probably should be off here. Let's do... here. We're gonna make a dirty production room. Think of it as a storeroom for the mystical agriculture area. And it's gonna have nothing to do with mystical agriculture in it. It's gonna be a gross set of mechanism machines. What is that noise? It sounds like aliens are invading. Okay. We should get light filling up here shortly, because I have plenty of feral flare lanterns around. Like there should be one like right there, so this should light up in a second. I'll worry about making, there we go. I will worry about making this look pretty shortly. So Crusher is gonna live there. You're gonna have a chest on top of you and a chest below you. No, you're gonna just go straight into the PRC. These can't auto pull, can they? No, they can't. That's okay. And then we're gonna do 2 PRC. And then we're gonna do enrichment chamber, right? Let's do this. Bring this out another block. Nothing to see there, folks. Nothing to see there. This production line feels insufficiently short. Okay, Crusher. You are gonna auto eject to that side. You are going to accept and auto eject to that side. You are going to accept and output to that side. And then you are going to input from there. And you're going to output below. You're going to import from the top. And you're going to auto eject on. Okay. It's probably actually going to input from the bottom or from the back, but that's a minor detail. So then let's get power connected to all of these punks. And nobody got time for caves. Bats, be gone. You TPS in the server. Really, I never got back to trying to prevent the mobs from spawning. It requires like restarting the server half a dozen times, and I just could not be bothered. But we will get back to that. We should get back to that anyway. Okay. Blue crystal will be gone. So, let's get a plug. Even a point. And we'll grab some conduit. Some power. Some items. Power. This one's gonna have to go like that. I'm gonna grab carrots. We can do this. We have all of the essence in the world. Carrots. Okay. Let's give you power. Okay. Everyone got the power. So always extract. Did I not set the insert on the back? I did not. Okay. Insert. Oh, can I not use carrots? Crusher. Biofuel. Yeah. You work. Why you no work? Always active. Extract on green. Insert on green. Side config. Input from the back. Carrot? Why you no insert? Sometimes conduits do weird things when the sidedness of a block changes. Guessing that's what's happened there. Yeah, conduit does weird things when sidedness of a block changes. Okay, so that's gonna make that one. So then we need to get into this first one. We require yeah, it's because of the way Mekanism sidedness works. It's mostly Mekanism that I've seen that happen with. But yeah, it's definitely weird. So this needs water and hydrogen. Okay, so let's see. Can I do I can do fluid on the back. Beautiful. And then this second one requires ethylene and oxygen. Okay, so then this is going to have gas input from the left. Yes, perfect. And this is going to be gas output to the right. Perfect. Okay, so then we just need to put water in the back. Let's get water in the back. Let's grab a sink. You can live there. Let's change you to be blue and you to extract on blue. You now have water, and then we're also going to need, this is where this is gross. It takes gas ethylene. This is also one of the gross things. You can't put the liquids into these machines. They're expecting gas because they have the gas tanks required for building them. But it's okay, because what we're going to do, the gas is going to insert from the bottom, and here the gas is going to, oops, gas is also, oops, insert from the bottom. Sardiness gas, insert from the bottom. And then what we're going to do our ultimate here, and we're going to separate those two lines because they're going to be two different they're two different gases. Oh, I just did the same thing again. Rip. Need my configurator. So we want to separate those two lines. And then I think what I want to do is go like that. I'm actually probably going to move this so that I can do this. In fact, we'll just do this. Insert on blue. Extract on blue. So that's going to put water there. Beautiful. And then we're going to put out two tanks on either side. Oh. Shifter, I actually think you're correct. I think you are correct. I may have this messed up. It's liquid ethylene. It's liquid ethylene. I think you're 100% right there. Well, that's gonna suck. Oxygen, liquid ethylene. Yep. Yeah, because ethylene is just gonna give you more substrate. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. We're gonna do some shenanigans here then. So this gas output is going to output to the top. We probably have these gases around the wrong way as well. Hang on. Let's do one thing at a time. This first one needs hydrogen. Did I get hydrogen on the right side? Oxygen. No, I did not. Rip. Have a good one, Shifter. I hope work is fun? Question mark. Hydrogen. Cool. Okay, so let's change the sidedness. I'm gonna output on the back. Okay, and that is making substrate and ethylene. Then this ethylene is going to go into a condensator. Oh, and that needs to be oxygen there, doesn't it? Oh, this is really gross, folks. We're going to change this. All these things are changing. I'm going to put that like that. Guessing that that one is the hydrogen and that one is the oxygen, right? Yes, and yes. Okay, back to what we had before. Connect to none. And this is like that. Yes. 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 Okay, beautiful. And then this is going to go up. And we're going to get our rotary condensator. And this is going to go this way. Nope. I need to rotate that. Can I rotate items? Empty. Heat, energy, gas, fluids. Items. Wrench. Rotated that. Needs to go the other way. No, that was right. Gas to, yeah. And then I need to change this back to... What is the default? I don't know. Not that one. Not that one. That. Okay, ethylene turn into liquid ethylene, and then I can pump liquid ethylene in on... Let's turn that off. Liquid ethylene. Can I put that in the back as well? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Liquid ethylene on the back. So this guy... Game, give me a break. You and you. So you are going to... insert on pink, because that's pretty close to ethylene color. You are going to... extract on pink, always active. There we go. Liquid ethylene, oxygen, HTP pellets. Beautiful. Item, auto eject. So then let's get this one up and running. Input. Oh, there we go. It is working. HDPE pellets become HDPE sheets. Boom. Okay. Gross on so many levels. Let's get some upgrades. Make these run a little bit faster. 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably put gas upgrades in these as well. It's a little bit cheesy because you can insert the water into the back of that electrolytic separator. So I had it facing the other way because you meant to put it in the front there, but so that the pipes didn't overlap and I could do that. That makes the most sense. And then do these ones accept gas? Speed, energy, muffling, so they don't accept gas. This one, same. Oh, that's fluids. That one doesn't. Okay. Maybe let's muffle these. Oh, steel blend. steel blend. Maybe we're not going to muffle these. I will worry about tidying this up a little bit later. The important part is we've got our HDPE sheets that we needed for our fuel line. The fuel line is the most important part here. That didn't actually turn out quite as ugly as I was expecting it to. I probably could have done that where I was going to do it. I was going to do it like in the wall below us here. But that's fine. This is fine. And I'm just going to let it make until it runs out of carrots, right? I'm not like too phased on how much we get here. I only need 1 for each of these, so I really only need 10 of these. So I should probably lock that drawer. You and you. Yeah, for what we're doing, we really only needed 10, right? Okay, that was a detour. Welcome to Modern Minecraft. So, solar neutron activators. Can we please make 10 of these? Yes, we can. That was all the HDPE sheets I needed. You can, so with HDPE, you can make all the different colored plastic fences and blocks, and you can make lights and all kinds of stuff. So it's not completely useless. It's just not the aesthetic that I'm going for with the build here. The lights could be kind of neat. They would actually kind of work well with what we're going with, but you know, it's fine. Okay. Oh, these don't stack either. Of course they don't. Why would anything in Mekanism stack? Why? Okay, so these bad boys, I'm really hoping that this is gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am under the water. I am under the water. So this is not going to be under the water here, though. I might need to move this a little bit further. Excuse me. Or maybe we put it on the back. Oh, maybe we put it on the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's put it on the back. That's a better idea. Because then they'll be all in the river. 3, 4, 5. Right? So, what I'm going to do here is... Oh, is this going to work? Maybe. And then on this one here, I just want to make sure I'm not... Yeah, this will work. This will work. Okay, we need some glass. Okay, sip of glass. And basically, I just need to dig straight up. And it's going to flood, and that's going to be okay. I might just put that like that. And we'll grab a shovel on our bar. Okay, and then we're going to do this. 2, 3, 4. I am digging the right direction, right, folks? Right? Like so. I believe this will work. Oh, block lag. Oh, come on, block lag. Work with me here, not against me. This is what we should have done in DDSS. Rather than run the pipes all the way to the surface and then back down again, we should have just dug a... We should have just dug like this. Because then they'll still have skyblock access. Even though they're underwater, water is classified as a transparent block. We should still... These should still all work. And if not, I guess we'll try something else. But I'm pretty confident it will work. I think. Sometimes I just don't know anymore. You just never know what shenanigans you're going to get up to in a mod pack. Seriously. Okay. Oh, that one doesn't have sky access. Oh, did I go one short the whole way up? No. There we go. So these bad boys have all got sky. I wish there was a way of confirming that, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. And then do the same on this side. Where up was it? Jeez. Okay. What interesting, these clear stable glasses are classified as an illuminated block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Game, catch up. One more. We're a little bit tight on that side, but I think we're okay. Okay. Get these dug out. Oh. I don't know if I should like line... I probably should line these with some better blocks. I'll come back and do that later. Just getting this functional for now. Functional is the key. A little bit dark. Wow, it's a lot dark on the stream. I apologize. We will dig our way through in no time though. Except for the block lag. Yeah, it's interesting. These clear stable glass give off light. Find that very strange. I've got dynamic lighting turned on, so if I'm holding light in my hand, it will illuminate the world around me. Not great on FPS, but you know, it's just me. It's fine. I think it looks pretty. I think it looks pretty. Okay. Must be close to the bottom. Sure is. Okay, that should be... Yep, you got sky access. You got sky access. Okay, cool. Hopefully that will work the way I intend it to, right? I hope. I guess we'll find out, eh? Okay, so then let's get these hooked up. I did say I hope it will work the way I intend it to. I wasn't saying like I know it will work the way I intend it to. There's definitely hope. Okay, let's empty this inventory of all these blocks because our inventory is now a mess. I'm gonna need those gas pipes. I'm definitely gonna need those gas pipes. Okay, let's give ourselves a little bit more working room here. Dinner time? What is for dinner, Emran? What is for supper? Okay. So, what we want is... Okay, let's get ourselves some fluid lasers happening. Lasagnette. Lasagnette? Is that like a mini lasagna? I mean, I'm down for any form of lasagna. Lasagna is probably my goat tier food, right? That's like the best thing. Like if you want to win my heart, you make me a good lasagna. Then I will marry you. Maybe not straight away, but you know, I'll at least consider it. How do I want to do this? Except without the layers. Without the layers. Oh, so it's kind of like... Yes. Yeah, I get you. I get what you mean. Yeah, nice. Ooh, yeah, that would still hit well. That'd be good. Okay. My brain is trying to figure the best way to do this in a way that makes the sense. Let's go... I'm going to go sneak over and look at Shifter's base real quick. Because his setup is quite clean. And so is Podox's actually. Let's go hit up both their bases. And just double check how they've done. Because I'm wondering if I can get away with ender tanks here for what I want to do. But I don't know if the throughput's going to be fast enough. For microwave wheel, it's really good. Nice. Okay. So Shifter's made a little one. Just a little 5x5 as per the... Oh no, it's a 7 by many. But this is what he's got behind here is kind of what I'm building. Just at a slightly different scale. Okay. So he's using end of fluid conduits and rotary condensators. I'm on board with this. Oh, okay. And he's lasering rotary condensator into ultimates. And then back out again. Okay. Okay, let's go check on Podox. Podox has a similar setup. Don't look up. Nothing to see here, folks. There's nothing to see here. Gara... Power! His setup is... no, that's the turbine. Where is the... Where is his... Below. So he's doing his with tanks. And they are keeping up. Interesting. Two waters? One water wasn't enough, folks? Or is this a symmetry thing? I feel like we only had one water in MCE. Am I wrong? Did we have two waters? Did Shifter have two waters? Hang on. All the mobs making noises. Did Shifter have two waters as well? Oops, I need the elevator that's right here. Two steam, two water. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What is the... It doesn't say how much water it uses per tick. Okay. But both of them did two waters. Okay, so we probably need to rejig our reactors just a wee bit to allow for two waters. The rain's got to go. Let us inside where it's not raining. Two waters, eh? Oh yeah, this is gonna look real nice. Gonna look real nice. Two waters, eh? Do I need more than one for steam then? Because they both had two for steam as well. Okay, that's full. We can turn this off. Because that's still using power. This is why I've got these toggles on the back. Because even though it's full, it's still using 80,000 RF a tick, which is not what we want to be doing. I mean, technically it probably does stop filling when all of these are full, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it just fills it into that last one. Yeah, cool. Okay, so, do we need to change this now before we go further? It may be in our interest to change this now before we go further. I feel like I only had one going off each in MCA. But maybe the numbers here are tweaked. Reactor ports. Let's grab ourselves another 4 reactor ports so we can do... Because you don't want to, like, once you've built this, you don't want to, like, if we have to break and redo, it'll lose all of its bits, right? Valve. Two of them. guess we'll put two like that. And that's going to be output, output, output. That's going to be power. Have double water. Yeah, okay. Do it this way. Just in case, you know? Better to be safe than sorry. 1, 2, you. And you. And then that's output, 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 and input, right? Okay, so then we need lasers. So, I'm probably not going to be able to autocraft lasers because I don't have empowering stuff set up for autocrafting. But we should be able to get enough lasers to get our fluid lasers happening. Yeah, that's totally a doable recipe. So energy laser relays. Make me like 10 of those for now, please. 12 will do as well. Let's turn off our magnet. Drop those, press that. Give us water ones. I guess we'll convert them into item ones just for quests. It looks like there's quests for these. Beautiful. And then we'll turn them back into energy ones. And then back into water ones. Oops, did I not drop them? I did drop them. They were invisible. Game, catch up. There we go. And then we need a laser wrench. Wrench. Laser wrench. This guy. Do I have the things to make that? Probably not. Nope. Oh, but we're close. And craft one of these. Laser wrench. And then I need a compass. Yes. Yeah, well, I think. I mean, who knows, really? We're gonna try some things here. Okay, let's get, I need some sinks. The sink multi-block is such an ugly multi-block. But, to be fair, it's also cheaty water, so I'm not gonna complain too much. You are gonna live there. You're gonna live like that. We are going to get a receives energy from adjacent blocks. Grab 2 of these. Let's grab the ultimate pressurized pipes for our gases. And power. District spark generators. Disable limit. Okay. Now, this is into adjacent blocks, out of adjacent blocks, out of adjacent blocks. Linky, 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 linky. You should be full of water now. Right? Why you know water? I mean, maybe it is, and it's just because there's no reaction going on yet. That it's not... let's set the fuel limit to 2. There we go. Now it's working. Gotta set a fuel limit. Okay. Do the same on the other side. Sync. Spark. Disable limit. Even with the I really didn't make enough of these. Oops. Out of this blocks. Out. Yeah, just these reactors alone are going to be running at over 2 million RF a tick as well. Once they're all up and running. So let's set this to a fuel limit of 2 as well to start off with. Cool. It's now cruising water. And then do the same here. I need more lasers. Rip. Okay. Into. Out. Laser. Laser. I need 2 more lasers, folks. 2 more lasers. Now, there are other ways of doing this. This is just the way that I found works well for me. Based on what we learnt when we played MCE. I don't remember it being requiring 2 lasers for the transfer, but you know what? I'm not gonna shoot a shoot the messenger, you know? We are okay with having the extra throughputs. Okay. To you and to you. Okay. Now we need the fuel. Okay. So first up, let's make deuterium. We want to run these at full tick, right? So, deuterium from Mekanism. Ooh, this one. Deuterium from Mekanism. So, 2 millibuckets of heavy water makes 2 millibuckets of deuterium. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's quite the thunderstorm. So if we want to run this at 98 or 74 is the value we're going to run this at once it gets heated up. We're going to need what's that work out to be? 74. What's half of 74? 35, 39. We get 2 from each, so I need 20 for each reactor. That seems like an excessive number. Right? That seems like an excessive number. And it's not terrible. That's not terrible. Okay, let's do something over here. Let's do something over here. We're gonna go 20. Let's grab the gods are angry. They're angry. Love the thunderstorm in this pack. Such a cool sound. Okay, so this is 10. So let's line it up with this. Okay. So if we do something here. Ooh. Nope. I want to go back one. Like that. Shiva. Shiva. Yeah, this will work. Okay, let's grab some blocks that we can use for this. I want to say this is what I want. Okay. Change your gadget. Make this look a little pretty as we go, just because it'll make this easier for us in the long run. Okay. Thunderstorm. Zeus is angry. Okay, that looks good. And then we'll grab our water. Hello? Fill it. There we go. Okay, so then I need 20 pumps. We need to go teach the system how to make pumps. And filters. I taught the system how to make filters. So we need 40 pumps in total. Which actually we probably taught... No, we haven't taught the system how to make pumps. Electric pumps, please. Ooh, that thunderstorm is spicy and I love it. Okay. So let's make 40 pumps. This is overkill. Just putting it out there. And then upgrades. I need like 40 times 8. 320. Let's make 400 of those. 400 of those. And filters, I need 40 of those. Pulverized tin, eh? Pulverized tin. Sag mill. Make this happen. That'd be it. Should probably grab that steel blend while we're at it. That the other one needed. Steel blend. Can I get that by pulverizing steel? Sure can. That was for the muffling upgrades. Might as well teach it that while we're here. Okay, cool. So now we should be able to get the filters. 40 filters. Hey Skumpkin, how you doing? Happy Saturday. How's the day treating you? It could be actually Sunday, depending on what part of the world you're in. We are playing some Chroma Technology. Oh, Twitch, why do you keep changing Kappa to the Kappa emote? That's not what we want. I mean, it's funny, but it's not what we're after here. Okay, let's get this happening. Let's get this happening. So, we're gonna need to grab the pumps. It's gonna take a little bit of finagling in our inventory as well. Ooh, I need lots of lasers for this. No, I can use conduits. Never mind. Conduits are more than fine for this. For this particular part of the process, anyway. Let's get an electrolyzer. We're only gonna need one of these because it can keep up. And then we want I want to do what the boys did with the black hole tanks, I think. I think that's how I want to approach this. Why is that electrolyzer taking so long to craft? Oh. Glass. Oh my god, so much glass. Oh dear. Hang on. Hang on. Is our draconium finished processing? Can I move this recipe? 80,000. We're close. We're real close, folks. My goodness. So much glass. So much glass. Come on, redstone furnace. You can do it. How's our time in a bottle? Okay, we can back up there on the time bottle. I did use over 20 hours on my time in a bottle this week, which is kind of gross. But you know, sometimes you got to do these things. Sometimes you got to take advantage. I think that's run out. No, it's still going. Wait for the power to bump back up again, and then we'll hit her again. 1, 2, 3. 4 is too many. It'll run out of power too quickly. And once the power goes down too low, it'll slow down the machine. So 3 is enough. We need to get into higher tier conduits before we can do higher tier power input. Unless that's a limit of this machine. Like that 300 arithmetic might be a limit of how much the machine can take. But we will be moving the glass off here sooner rather than later anyway. Just once we've got that draconium backlog cleared out. And we go on. Oh man. Really? Such a slow process. Such a slow process. I mean, to be fair, I'm making a lot of upgrades for these pumps. A lot of upgrades. Oh, but it looks like the electrolyzer's done. Electrolyzer's done. And then I need a rotary condensator. We need 2 of these, though. One, 2. And then I need a black hole tank. Which is going to need glass. Rip. Oh, no, that's fine. Totally used it. Okay, cool, 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 cool. We'll get one side set up and then we'll work on the second side. I just want to make sure that my plans kind of actually work before I go and duplicate them. Because, you know, this is a little bit shenanigansy. Little bit shenanigansy. Okay. Power, she's gonna come down the middle. Because that's the way the pumps work. And then water is going to come across the top, which is also a little bit gross. Actually, no, it's going to do this. It's going to do this. Like that. In fact, I make another black hole tank. Completely unnecessary, but you know, why not? And this one is going to live here. Then the electrolytic separator is going to go like that. And what side does the deuterium come out of? Deuterium. Deuterium comes out of the left. So right, we're just going to dump excess. And then the left, we're going to go into there. And then into... I want to put these on the ground. Oh, that did not face the direction I wanted it to. Forgot that they do that. Yep. Sure. Like that. Look at that. And then this is going to go into black hole tank. And then it's going to go back into... This is a little unnecessary, but this is just going to be my buffer, right? Like that. Nope, wrong way. Oh, no, that was the right way. Probably doesn't need to be this far down. Probably be up a little bit. That's gonna go like that. We're gonna put gas there and a fluid conduit there and there. Yep, that is gonna work. Go power. And we will go... I'm going to go power underneath here. And we'll just facade these conduits. So they don't look like butts. Cool. Let's give all this stuff power. One flux point should be ample for this section. And we'll give all these things upgrades and such. Dump excess. So this is condensating. This is decondensating. So it's turning it back into a gas. Here we're going to extract on blue. Insert on blue. Here we're going to extract on red because it's the deuterium in this pack is that red color. Always active. Insert on red. Did I make that? I did. Always active. And then the same here. Extract on red. Insert on red. You may have to pump this out, but we'll see. Okay, pumps. Are you ready? Pumps, you are ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stupid non-stacking pumps. Okay, gonna do this in steps, folks. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, set these up not over water because you need to put the filters in them before they go over water. Otherwise, they don't, they will pick up the water and you'll be sad about it because you want the heavy water only, which requires the filter. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lots of machine upgrades to do here. And I mean, you don't necessarily need to do all of the speed and energy upgrades, but for the throughput we're looking for here, I want to go big. So we might as well invest the resources. We need 1, 2, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. We may as well invest the resources in making our machines run as efficiently as we can, right? And then energy. 1, 2, 3. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get all of these upgraded. Setting up this reactor is a process, folks. But you know what? It's okay. Because now you're going to know how to set up this reactor too. Okay. Grab all of these guys. And we'll get these ones hooked up. And then we'll do the same again. Okay. Liquid deuterium. Making deuterium. Deuterium. Cool. And that's getting deuterium? Deuterium. Perfect. Okay. So this is currently sitting between 40 and 60. Once we... And this is not getting any backlog, so it's processing everything we get it. So we'll give it the other 10. And then we should be net positive. It's also filling up the pipes. The pipes in Mekanism have quite a buffer in them. So it's a little misleading as to exactly what it's processing right now. But it'll be fine. Okay, so we'll get the filters first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shift right click to apply the filters or apply your Mekanism upgrades without having to... Game. What did I miss? Hello? If I desynced, or did I pick up too many? Oh, no, it was desynced there. I didn't actually have anything in my hand. Yeah, I didn't actually have anything in my hand. Speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta remember to also upgrade those when we do the tritium. We'll get to that in a little bit though. We're gonna have to create a draconic orb to be able to store all this power as well, because we're gonna have so much freaking power. More power. Here, desync. And then we want the energy upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I reckon we're still going to get this done before the end of the stream. We've still got time. And... like, it may not be running at full capacity, but, like, it's going to be running. Not a problem with that. Okay, and then we'll do the same on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now, these actually pump into the pipes. It's a little bit... oh, really? Really? You're still keeping up. I like it. Okay, you're all full. You're going up real fast. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what we want, right? That's deuterium. And then there'll be a buffer for... in the event that this liquid deuterium fills up, then there'll be a buffer of heavy water. Completely unnecessary, but you know, there's nothing wrong with going overkill. I mean, there's probably plenty of things with going wrong with overkill. But you know, we're gonna live with it. It's gonna be fine. This is a little bit janky. It's actually kind of very janky. I don't love it, to be perfectly honest with you. The bat seems to love it though. Be going bat. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. It's fine. Because yeah, like I said, we'll put some... we'll facade this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so that's deuterium for this reactor up and running. With, like, plenty of overflow. Now we need to work on tritium. So we need some thermal towers. First up, we need thermal towers. So, do I have room to put these here? Do I have room on this side to put these here? I do not have room on this side. Oof. Do I put the... no, they're not going to fit there. I did not leave enough room there. Well, that's awkward. Maybe I don't care about making them visible. And we just... Do I care about making them visible? These guys can be trashed because they don't have anything in them. Goodbye, goodbye. Okay, if I want to make a 4x4 here, I could. It'll go 1, 2, 3. I could do it here. Oh, it's right in the corner though. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't feel that actually at all. No, they're not going to be visible. They're not going to be visible. It's fine. Okay. Let's dig out some room back here. Let's dig out some room back here. I need 2 brine towers and a lithium tower for each of these setups. So if we're gonna go, let's do this. World save. World save. All the lag. World save. Block lag. Come on. Work with me, not against me. Okay. So tritium's got to go, the lithium's got to go into these, right? So let's put the last one back here. Grab out thermal blocks. Let's make 6 of these. Let's make 1, 2, 3 for each. So let's make 20 pots. Sure. And we need to make like, I'm just gonna make 600 of them. We'll need more or less. I can't remember the exact numbers. We'll need a lot though, like a lot. Okay, ports and some of these bad boys. So let's do this. What do we got above us? Shouldn't be anything, right? Shouldn't be anything above us. We should be clear. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So maybe let's set these down one. And we'll set them. I'm gonna set them back. So let's go like this, I think is where I want it to be. Nothing wrong with a bit of breathing space. Sometimes the block lag kind of bugs me. Especially when it's just like, is there for no reason, right? When it's just like, yeah, you know, you're mining a lot. Sure, maybe. But when it's there for no reason, nah, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Do I want to dig these down to bedrock? I probably do, actually. And then this one is going to go here. And then this one is going to go here. 3 towers? Sure. Let's get this set up. Just going down to bedrock saves us digging up heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps. Oops, our inventory is going to be an absolute disaster. Okay. Getting there, folks. Getting there, getting there, getting there. This is an involved process, so, you know. But it's totally worth it because of the amount of power it produces and how it all runs on water. I mean, obviously it also runs on electricity. Or power, whatever you want to call it. So it's not completely free, but like, it's pretty close to free. We're actually gonna need both of these things. Nope, not that one. Let's do that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. That's our base, and then we're gonna come up. And these can be a maximum of 18 tall as well, similar to the turbine. So these will go up to the same height as the turbine. When they're fully built up. So, yes. Okay, let's grab our building wand. And we'll get these happening up to the sky. Oh, we are out of blocks already. Thermal blocks. Yeah, the 600 I made is not going to be anywhere near enough. I need, like, way more than that. Way more. Now, what we'll do here, put the controller in so we can see how tall they are, just to make our lives a little bit easier. Controller. So we're currently at height 8, needs to go a lot higher. We're also going to do some shenanigans with I'm going to do this on the I'll work that out in a minute. Okay, so then yeah. Okay, so these need to go up another 10. That's 3. Ooh, there's a cave above us. That's gonna suck. That is gonna suck. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Come on, game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Inventory is a disaster. Do 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 do. Do you like my song? I think it's pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. Okay. Will it get us up to 10? That'll get us up to 10. Let's just make sure that gets us up to 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Size 18. That's what we're after, folks. Size 18. Okay. little dark. She's a little dark. Do I have any torches on me? I don't even have any torches on me. I only really gotta send out one more list. Oh, so it's easy peasy. I was like, what is he saying? What is that? Easy peasy. I like easy peasy. That is what I like to hear. Saturday afternoon, easy peasy. Oops, falling in a hole. Okay. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't even know anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. When the gravel doesn't fall, you know there's a problem. Okay. Fill this up. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe I'm gonna sneeze. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't sneeze. Didn't sneeze. False alarm. Oh man, I fell way short of how many of these I needed. Thermal. Was it casing? What's it called? Thermal block. Evap. Cool. So I need like another 1,000? Sure. Because I made 600. Right? And we haven't even got enough to make the first 3. So I grossly underestimated how many I required. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That maybe have been the smarter way of doing that. Should have done it that way last time. Okay. Start at the top, work my way down. That might be a smarter way of doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gravel for days. Five, 6, 7, 8. Inventory. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10. What? Can I not count? Oh, I really can't count. Cool. Okay. So, size 18, size 18, size 18. Okay, so let's grab ourselves some fuel heaters. 3 of these. And I want some lava crystals. Because we're gonna power this with blood magic. Because, you know, why not? Where are our 1, 2, the non-stacking. I need lava crystals, which is made with a whole lot of bits. Buckets of lava and glass. Okay, try that again. 1, 2, 3. Then on the back here, hello. We are going to give ourselves just a little bit more room so we can finagle. Okay. Inventory's full again. Oh no, inventory literally has no space. Let's do... Let's go here and here. Put port there, port there. We're going to put our firebox there and our firebox there. We're going to link, shift right click to link lava crystal to district spark. And then the lava crystal is going to live in there. Same here, shift right click, lives in there. That will create enough heat to get these to maximum temperature. And while we're at it, we'll get this one up and running too. You can go here. Thermal. Fuel wood heater. Lava crystal. Lava crystal. There we go. District spark. I set things on fire. I didn't know you could do that with the lava crystal, but that totally makes sense. It's essentially flint and steel. Okay, so then what we also want here is water going into these guys. Let's grab our ports. And I'm going to try this with fluid conduits. It may be insufficient. We will find out, right? And speed. It may be insufficient. Sure. Always active on blue. Insert on blue. Insert on blue. Always active on blue. The idea, we need these to transfer at 300 millibuckets a tick. I feel like this should be fine because it's 3.5 buckets per operation. I just don't know how often the operation is. As long as it's like at least once a second, then we should have sufficient throughput. We won't know until we're using the fuel and this is at full temperature. But, you know, we'll see how we go. Okay, and then this last one, we want to do you and you and you. Again, I don't know if fluid conduits are going to be able to keep up here, but we're going to give it a crack. And if it doesn't work, we'll swap them out for lasers. So this is going to insert on yellow for the brine, and this is going to extract on yellow. And extract on yellow always active. And this should now be getting nothing. Oh. This is insert on yellow, folks. Insert on yellow. There we go. Okay, liquid lithium. That is what we are after. So then we need to turn that liquid lithium into a gas so we can use it over here. So let's get a condensator. I want 2 of these. I want 3 of these. Nope. Yep. So ultimate pressurized tubes. You're gonna go to there. We need another... I want another 2 of these black hole tanks. Ooh, we're out of plastic. We're out of plastic. Not for long. I'll go 3. It's a little bit overkill, but, you know, that's how we're rolling around here. Let's go... Let's go there. So that'll go there. So go here. We're going to put a valve there. Liquid lithium's going in there. And then we're going to run this under here, because this has to go in the bottom. Oops. And then we want to put another condensator here. This way though. And this is, I'm just going to facade this, but for right now, we'll just run the cable. Okay. Once I work out what the floors are going to be anyway. You're not going to connect up there. But you are going to insert here. On orange was what we were going for. This is going to extract on orange. If I can access that. Where's my wrench? Orange probably needs speed upgrades in those. Although maybe not. That's still net positive. This needs to be turned around. That is going to need power. Which can go right there. So we're going to want both of these going to get upgrades. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. Okay, lithium. Is it daytime? It is daytime. These not going to work underwater. That would suck. These are not going to work underwater. Well, rip that plan. Or is it raining? It could be raining outside. Rains often in the server. Doesn't look like it's raining. Okay. Let's block this off for a second. So we don't flood. No, it's blue sky and sunshine, folks. Blue sky and sunshine. So then plan B is we're just going to do this. I thought that the water would be classified as a transparent block for the sake of working out whether or not these guys had sky access, but apparently not so much. Which, you know, that's okay. We can still make it work. Unless the clear stable glass is what's causing the problem. There we go. Nope, that works. It was the water. It was the water. Good to know. Okay, all these should now be running at full tilt. Beautiful. And you are making liquid tritium. This is now going to extract on lime and insert on lime. Liquid tritium. Okay, and then we're going to come over here and do the same thing on this side that we did on the other side. And then this is going to go... No. Yeah, it's going to go that way. And again, I will conduit all this. So it doesn't look like butts. I mean, cute butts are great and all, but, you know, we don't need this to look like butts. Rinse it on lime green. Extract always active, and that may also need... I mean, I don't know if these need speed upgrades. Oh, the sun is setting, so we've stopped production. Just going to take what's out of the pipe. But this should now... Oh, no, this isn't power. Can I... Can I steal power from... I really can't, because I did not... Sure. To save putting yet another flux plug down, let's rejig this a little bit. This is gonna go right there. Everyone got power. And then this is going to deconcentrate liquid into gas. And we want to give this upgrades as well. So she runs as fast as she can. Okay. And then this should be fueled up, ready to rock and roll. Let's wait until... Let's sleep so that the day comes back. And then we can start experimenting. I don't want to throw away my sleeping bag. That can is empty. Never fear. I have another one here. This one's not as cold though. But, you know, who cares? They are better cold. I will admit, they are much better cold. Okay. So... Oh, this is filling up that pipe again. Yeah. I wonder if it's worth putting a tank. There's an ultimate gas tank there. Between it. As just that final buffer. In case there's absolutely no fuel for making power so they can deconcentrate. No, it'll be fine. That'll never happen. Knock on wood. Five millibuckets a tick. What is this up to? It's not quite running at full yet. These are not quite running at full yet. I'm intrigued if these are going to continue to grow or if that's their limit. I mean, that number matches these numbers. So if this 200 doesn't go up to 300 as it gets higher, then our conduits are not fast enough. And I don't know, we didn't put speed upgrades in them, so let's try grabbing speed upgrades for this first. There we go. So without the speed upgrades, the 200 millibuckets was the limit. So I guess that was 100 millibuckets per... No, it was 200 from each. So 200 millibuckets running at that is more than enough. Because this, like I said, is only going to use 39 millibuckets. 30 something. Yeah, 39 millibuckets a tick. So I don't even really need speed upgrades in any of this. But that's fine. Okay, so then we need to make a hull room so we can fire this bad boy up. Let's get a chemical infuser. So we can create this. One of these. And we will grab... no, that'll be all. I'm gonna place this here. I'm gonna grab from here. And from here. This needs power. But it's making DT fuel. Can this one do gas? I don't think this can make gas. Speed. Energy. Muffling. Nope. Speed. Energy. Power. I'm going to steal from over there. Although it's actually less running off this line, so I'm going to steal it from over there. Bury this underground. So I don't have to facade it, because, you know. You'd never know. Okay, GT fuel. Cool. Let's go build ourselves a hull run. Let's see if we can get this first reactor up and running. How is our... Oh yeah, not even close. Woo! What a process. And we're only halfway there, folks. Hull run. Hull... At Mekanism. Because I can't spell. I am looking to make this guy. Hohlrlum. Oh, this needs gold dust? Sure. Pulverized gold, I think, is what we've got. Pulverized gold. And did I set up... I don't actually think I set up one with... I did not. Cool story, bro. See, what did I say about I don't think I need this? Apparently I needed this. What is this? This is the infusing factory. Metallurgic infuser. We need to empty our inventory. My goodness. Let's clear some things. We can grab them back out in a minute. I need filter. I need compressed carbon. Let's grab some installs. We might as well go big. One, and when we get our advanced. Hello, where are you? What you waiting on? Me being patient. That's what you're waiting on. Okay, I get it. Interface. I need a crafting card. Okay. All this for one, all these Like, this is for one item. I don't even know if we're going to need other items, but you know, it's fine. Okay. Sort. Do I want to sort it? No. No sort. Because it's 4 gold. Shouldn't have upgraded this. Let's make another one. Metallurgic infuser. Because it requires 4, and if we sort it, it's going to get messy. Okay, input, input, output, auto eject. You go in there. Keep in stock with the crafting card. Let there be power. And then item conduit. And then let's disconnect some things that shouldn't be connected. Cool. So we want to insert on the we're going to extract on black with a filter for the compressed carbon. That one. Extract on black. And we're going to insert on green. This is going to be extract on green, always active. This is going to be insert on black. Now extract. Use purple, output, input. Right? Compressed carbon. Should I? Always active. There we go. Carbon fill up. And Holrim. Just craft 10 of them. Oh. Oof. The slowness. There we go. Okay. Grab one of these guys. Let's go charge her up and see if this reactor starts. It should do all the things. It should, not only should it start, it should also power the steam turbine. Oops, no, you go there. Because it's already got water. The steam's already going in there. Okay. Let's put a power tap on that. Receive energy from adjacent block. Do 6-part generators. Turn off the limit. Shall we do this? I feel like this is gonna be it. Okay, we've got 3,000 buckets of deuterium. We have no buffer of tritium, which has me a little bit worried. The fact that we don't have a buffer of tritium has me a little bit worried. Oh, I haven't upgraded these machines. This is the problem. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I was like, there's something not right here. Oh, I don't think they take energy upgrades because they don't use power. Right? Speed. Only speed upgrades, yeah. Okay. There we go. She literally can't keep up anymore. Let's get those... Get some speed upgrades in this. There we go. There we go. I'm happier with that number. And then is this staying positive or negative? That's going down. That is producing at maximum. That is producing a maximum. Okay, so we got maximum. 60 is the best you can get from 2. If we put in a third, which we do actually have room for, we could get 90, but 60 is enough, right? Because, like I said, we only need like 34 millibuckets. And it's a 1-to-1 on the tritium to... It's 1 millibucket of lithium becomes 1 millibucket of tritium. So we're good. This is just processing the backlog that we had here. Ideally, this will never have a backlog, and this will never have a backlog. Until this tank is full, and this tank is full, right? That's kind of how this should work. Okay. Let's get the party started. So we're going to start it off at a fuel rate of 2. So with the... Oh, min for water is 4. So let's change that. Fuel rate of 4. The minimum injection rate for water fueled, for water cooled is 4. So this should make 150 millibuckets a tick of steam, which will go into here and turn the turbine. It'll turn the turbine very slowly. But, you know, we'll baby steps. Baby steps. And then we're going to extract power from the bottom there. Cool. Let's give this a crack. Okay. Let's turn this back on so we can recharge the lasers in case we have a problem. I do see this producing... I do see this spinning. Okay, this is all good news. So our heat is going to... That's going up. Water's going up. Steam is going down. That's cool. The important part is... We're still positive on tritium. We're still positive on deuterium. Okay, so let's bump this up to 20. Still positive. Still positive. Okay, so let's bump this up to 50. Still positive. Still positive. So let's bump this to 74. Now, it can go up to 98, but 74 is our goal for half of the steam required to run this bad boy. That is positive. That is negative. Is too much. Too much! Okay, let's change our fuel rate back to... Let's go 60. So that one's going to stay positive. Let's see if we can get this one. Oh, that's still negative. Oh, is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Hang on. Bad example. Let's sleep. That's why we're in the negative, because it was nighttime. Not because we overdid it. I was going to say, 5 of those thingies should be enough. Yeah. Okay, let's go back up to 74. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. These are keeping up, so because these are both full, it means it's running at the maximum that it can. And like I said, this can go up to 98, but for what we're doing, this will be fine. So this is generating just shy of 2 million RF a tick. And this is running at 64 million RF a tick and growing. This is still heating up. So once this is, so this is not at full temperature yet. Where's our heat? So it can go up to casing of 925 and plasma of 2.7 G. We're almost at max temperature. But it gets slower as it gets closer to that max temperature. Okay. But that's making 2.7 million buckets a tick. And this requires... Oh, are these ratios different in this pack? Oh, did I fill my... No, but it's going to get real close real quick. Interesting. Our steam input isn't even coming remotely close to where it needs to be. Oh, you know what the problem is? The transfer rate. The transfer rate on this is only 2.6 million. Whereas this is producing significantly more than that, and it's having a heart attack. Right. You know what? I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. So I think what we probably should focus on next is upgrading that induction cell. Or creating a draconic orb. Because you know we've got draconium. And I can make a tier 7 orb at least without awakened draconium. Right? Ooh. Yeah, I can do that. Really? That's the recipe? That's so easy. Although I have no idea where I would put that. Yeah, see how it's bumping between 16 million and 26 million? Because this can't handle more than the 26 million. That's our limit. Okay. I mean, it's working. I haven't even brought the second reactor on yet. I wonder if this is going to make enough steam, though. I guess we're not going to know until... That doesn't feel like it's enough. Oh, hang on. This is not showing... Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, that doesn't feel like it's enough. But I'm pretty sure the last, well, at least in MCE, running this one, or running 2 at 74 was enough to create the full capacity steam for this. But I think because this can't transfer that much, it's having a problem. Let's look at what we need for a tier 7 draconic Powerball. I mean, we'll fill that pretty quickly. Tier 7 won't last long. But, you know, at draconic, have I not made, I haven't made the book. How much power fits into you? Okay. Yep, skip. Oh, Project Intelligence is in this mod pack? I did not know that. One moment while it downloads all of the manuals for all of the mods in the mod pack. This is like Minecraft Wiki on steroids. Okay. Draconic Evolution. There is energy storage. Oh no, this holds way more than I thought it was going to. Where's the... This one, energy core setup. Oh, this is... So I need... Yeah, I should be able to do this. Energy core. Where am I going to put this? Does it say how big this is? If hard mode is enabled, this requires... Note, if hard mode is enabled, this tier requires... Oh, more awakened and less regular. Okay, interesting. I assume hard mode's not enabled. Okay, let's see if we can make this stuff happen. Energy core. Crafting mode. Energy pylon. I need draconic core. Oh, wyvern core. Oh, no, I can, that does not require... Okay, a little bit cheesy, but you know, I'll take it. And then the pylon, no, the core required these as well. And then we're gonna need core stabilizers and particle generators. And then draconium blocks. Where the hell am I going to put this, folks? This is a big multi-block that we want to upgrade to an even bigger multi-block. I have not thought this through. I had no plan on building this, but you know, we're here now, so... Okay, energy core. 2 pylons. I need... How many of these do I need? $36. $36 of those. And... Uh, 210 draconium blocks and 328 redstone. But 210. And redstone 328? Question mark? We're gonna make that many. Okay, let's empty our inventory so we can craft this somewhere. That was our Yeta wrench. Can I please have back my Yeta wrench? Thank you. Let's put these things away. That in there for now. Okay. The redstone blocks. I think it was at 328. Was it 328? What was it? Energy storage. 328, yep. Okay. Redstone blocks. At Draconic. Core, pylons, stabilizers, draconian blocks. And then I need some glass blocks. And I require some flux. I need a point. And a plug. I mean, really, I only need the point, but might as well use from it as well. What is the dimensions of this thing? What's a tier 8 set me back? How big? See, okay. The non-Project Intelligence version of this tells you how big this multi-block is. And, what's this called? Energy core. I want to know the size. Tier 8 is a 13 by 13 by 13. I'm not missing that anywhere here. It doesn't say 13 by 13 by 13. No. Not counting the stabilizers. Not counting the stabilizers. So if we want to have a gap between the stabilizers and the core, well, what's the maximum range? Place the stabilizers around the core within 16 blocks. Okay, so if it's 13 by 13 by 13, if we do like a so we go 19. That'll leave some room on each side for the beams. Yeah. So where the heck is this going to go? Is this going to live up here? I feel like this is going to live up here. How many blocks is it between these beams? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. District. Why do you have even numbers? Are you smoking crack? I know why I have even numbers, because it's 2 9x9s in between them, which is rude. Should have gone 3 9x9s, folks. How wide's this gap, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, this is too small. Unless we did something a little bit crazy and put it right in the middle of our base. Like we dug this in, come across another, was 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You'd still be able to get past. Is that a little bit weird? Would it look really terrible if I have a giant draconic orb floating in the middle of my base down there? I don't really love that idea. I don't really love that idea. I could just stick it up on top of this where it's not visible. Make its own building outside. That kind of ruins the facade of the farm though, right? Because this is all going to be like farmland and stuff out here. And it might give it away that there's a secret base underneath the farm. I just don't know if I want it to be visible, right? I don't know if I care if it's visible. I mean, I could put it up here. Would it fit? It would fit in the roof of this. No, it wouldn't, because I wouldn't know. That would get very messy. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, it would fit in here. Wouldn't it? Oh, maybe not. What if it hangs into the bottom, like the bottom of the orb is sitting through here? Oh, no, but that's where I was considering moving the ME controller to. Decisions! Tunnel to the side. How would we, I'm just trying to think, like, okay, let's think about this. So, okay, so the other thing, we've got our crafting core underneath here, and we're already full on power. My goodness, I wonder if that's all shut down. Did all of this shut down? Yeah. So she's fully stopped, which means this is probably stopped. Oh no, it's still going. I don't know where the power's going, but it's still going. Oh, it's staying hot enough. Okay. It's staying hot enough that it's not shutting down. That's actually legit. So when you fill up with power, you run the risk of not having enough heat in the reactor, and then the reaction will stop working. But it seems that even with this running full tilt, even though it can't expel the steam, it's got enough heat that the reaction stays running, which is kind of great. Okay. Ideas. This is a big multi-block. Like I said, I hadn't really planned for this, but I do want to be able to see this actually running, so I need someone to put the power. And this little guy, A, can't keep up because of the throughput limit, and B, is already full. So... how do I want to handle this? How do I want to handle this? Clear that area by the excavators. Yeah, so I was just wondering is maybe if we stick it on the other side of this. like build a big square room here. So it's still down at, like, still down low. Or I could even do one up high up here. And have it kind of like a feature so that you can still see it from here. Then the orb would be like over there. Just the only problem with that is it would limit our expansion in that general direction. At least for whatever floor it's set up on. But I feel like that's probably the best option. I think I'm okay with that as well. The question is, do we want to put it like... Where exactly do we want to put it? Because if I put it like here, then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll be the bottom of the orb. So that's going to eat into, I guess arguably it would, yeah, that's fine. I'll push it back further. I'm just trying to work out what height that I put it at. And then if this goes up 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We've got a plan here, folks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's where we're going to dig out to. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10's going to be where our stabilizers go. Oh, this is going to be chaos in our inventory. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's nuke this line. I'm separating so that I can vein mine. And then same on this side. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do here. Like a soul. Okay, and then let's work out where, I guess it was the middle. Where was the, oh, I should have dug that out. Dang it. Was it that block? I feel like it was that block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Okay, so let's go back. Counting with district, folks. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Because there's going to be a stabilizer here as well. So where do I want that? Let's go back a little bit further. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this is 5. Actually, this is all gonna go. Okay, I've got ideas. I've got ideas, folks. We've got ideas. Okay. So these guys are gonna go like that. Right there. And then that's gonna be our gap. And then we've got 3, 6, and then core 3, 6, 9, and then stabilizers. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stabilizers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stabilizer. Yep. Inventory is full of junk again. One, two, 3, 4. Ooh, 5. Lava be gone. We're busy here. That's not lava be gone. That's lava be gone. Water be gone. Oh, you're gonna make a mess, aren't you? I don't have to deal with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then stabilizers. We'll deal with the tree later. Okay, and then we need to go up. 1. Come on, blocks break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Let us put a block there. Break this one. This is... nope. That's where the core goes. Hang on. Did I place that one too high? I did. I placed that one too high. One block too high. That's better. That's better. Okay. What a mess, folks. This water. You got to go away. You're in my way. I feel like you're going to cause a problem. Skedaddle. That wasn't the water source block. Skedaddle. That one was. Okay. Now, we're only doing a tier 7 because we can't do the tier 8 yet, but at least we'll be prepared for the tier 8 when we can do that upgrade. Oh, block lag. Oh, block lag. How we love thee. Diggin', 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 block flag, diggin'. Come on, game. Why you gotta hate me? I could maybe use a destruction gadget for this. Would be a little bit faster. Probably just as laggy. But probably also a little bit faster. My brain stops working when I'm digging, folks. This is why I don't dig on screen. I do most of my digging off stream. Because you've got to concentrate on where the digging's happening. Which is not easy. It is easy, but it's not. It takes up brain space. Is that the right height? I don't even know if that's the right height. That is the right height. How convenient. We'll come back and we'll make this look not like butts later, because it's gonna look like butts for right now. But you know, sacrifices to be made and all that jazz. Yeah. I think I'm digging up far enough. I feel like that's digging up far enough. At least for right now. Again, we'll make the butts go away later. Okay, let's see if we can do something about our god-awful inventory. All the things. Okay. Thank goodness for block reach, right? Because if we didn't have block reach, this would be way, way, way more painful. Like, infinitely more painful. Gravel, go away. Skedaddle. Skedaddle, gravel. I don't know, it is pretty painful with this block lag, not gonna lie. going to require quite some decorating as well. Because this needs to look like an important, like, high-tech part of the base, which is currently a cave that has bats flying around in it. I mean, to each their own. Seriously. I still have to dig down, but we've almost finished digging left and right and up. Gravel for days. Goodbye, gravel for days. You can tell when... Oh my goodness. You can tell when the block lag kicks in because you don't hear the zap noise of the haste refiring. Destruction gadget would make this a lot easier. I'm also worried though that I would destroy half my base. Have I gone up far enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I have. That should be ample. Right? 5 should be ample. Because the tier 7's only 13, 11 by 11. Yeah, that's fine. But the ores, JC, the ores. Yeah, let's try destruction gadget because this is ridiculous. Again, this is why I try to avoid digging on stream. It's the kind of stuff that I do while I'm watching other people stream or while I'm watching TV or something, right? How do I change the range? Oh, there we go. Just luckily it doesn't destroy tile entities, so this is a very dirty way of doing this. Depth. That's doing more than 3 depth. Oh, I didn't set that. Okay. Yeah, the 1 depth is actually probably a good way of doing this. Okay, so then this will go 5 depth. That'll give me ample. Oh, didn't set it to okay again. Sure. It's gross, but that will work for now. Now, hot tip. Set your destruction gauge depth back to 0 so it can't destroy anything accidentally. Hot tip. That's a direwolf tip right there. Okay. Let's tier up to a tier 7. Assemble core. This is probably going to be a little close, but for right now, it's fine. I will come in and make this not look like butts. A wee bit later, because it's already 4:30. My goodness. I hope that was centered. Gonna suck if it wasn't. It looks like I'm centered. Yeah. Just enough room above. I didn't dig up high enough. What did I fall short on? Oh, activate. I was like, what did I miss? I shouldn't have missed anything. That'll work from there. And we'll make it work. We will make it work. Okay. So, right now, let's just get rid of these. And for right now, we'll put these guys here. And output provides energy to adjacent blocks. This is the generators. Disable the throughput. It's just transferring a cool 2 billion RF a tick there, folks. Nothing to see. 246 million RF a tick. It's gonna be full in 10 minutes, folks. What is even going on? Okay, now it's dropping down. Okay. There we go. Look at that baby purr. Okay, so the steam input rate is dropping. Did this... No, she's running. Heat, you're at full heat. Okay, everyone's good. You're still net positive. You're still net positive. Oh, there we go. It's stabilized. No? What's going on? Is there excess steam here? What is going up? Steam's going down. I think that's right. I think I need to get the second one up and running and then balance the rates, right? Because this should sit somewhere up here when it's running at full. Because it's only making... I mean, that number's still dropping. So we're not even coming close to what it should be making. I wonder if the numbers in this pack are tweaked so that it requires more than two generators to keep it running. Because the max flow here is 9.36. And this is only 275. If I bump this up to 98, that's only 3.6. They're still net positive. We're still net positive. I guess I'll run it at 98 for now. Oh, the steam's going back up again. Okay, interesting. So yeah, maybe our ratios are a little bit different and we're going to need 3 reactors. That could be a whole thing. Interesting. But let's just go check on... I mean, to be fair, this orb's going to fill up in a hot second as well, so 14 minutes, it's going to be full. Jeez, that's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. This is where we can do this. Oh, I need to go turn off the transfer limit. That Z fighting is, or Z fighting is a little bit annoying there. So now I can do this and get unlimited coins. All the money's in the worlds. Because I'm literally making 100 million RF a tick. I just wish there was a way of auto-handing that in. Which I don't believe there is for that one. Based on what the others have said anyway. Okay, well, I mean... we got most of the way there. I think what I'm going to do between today and tomorrow is finish setting up the second one. Yeah, we're just finishing up Katiana. So yeah, I think what we'll do is between today and tomorrow, I will duplicate this setup on this side. So we've got the deuterium and tritium running on this side. And have that all running. And then I'll work on making this not be in a cave. Because really our next step is going to be getting awakened draconium so that we can upgrade that energy orb so that that will constantly run. And I'll need to work on making this actually look like it's part of the plan. Rather than sitting in a hole in the wall. I feel like maybe as well, these need to come back a little bit more. But we'll see how we go. We will see how we go. But for now, that's what I'm going to call it today, guys. It's 4:30. We've streamed about 30 minutes longer than we normally would on a Saturday, but we also streamed till quite late last night. We're going to be back tomorrow morning at 9 AM for some more Chroma Tech. I want to work on the armor quest. We had a very quick touch on this very early on in the mod pack, but rapidly learned we did not have the resources. So I would like to try this tomorrow, which is going to probably be a whole lot of running around, Collecting resources. I don't even know what these... It might be actually really fast. We may blitz through these, and if that's the case, we'll move on to Draconic, because we do... Because the Draconic armor's at the end of this, and we need the Awakened Draconium for upgrading our Energy Orb. So that's going to be our plan for tomorrow. Don't expect lots of tidy up. I've been sitting at a computer for a lot of hours the last 2 days, so I might go watch some TV and stuff. But I'm going to love yous, leave yous, and catch you later, folks. Don't forget to check out the others in the chat. Kadiana is starting... Kadiana, are you starting E2E this afternoon? Is that your plan? And JC, are you streaming tonight as well? Or are you taking it off for work? Yeah, so Kadiana is studying Enigmatic Expert 2 tonight. So Kadiana and Kumadori will be kicking off with that one. So do go give them a follow and see them studying a new pack after their crazy shenanigans with DDSS. And JC might stream a little bit later. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Well, I'm going to go find some food to put in my belly. I'm going to think about how I want this to look pretty. I'm going to go work on making this a little bit more functional and make it not look like butts. And make sure I've got this all balanced correctly, but I feel like it's doing okay. But we'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 AM. We'll hit up those armor quests and maybe Draconic Evolution. I guess we'll find out. Bye for now, folks.